We are continuing an ongoing legacy playthrough slash challenge in The Sims 4 that is horse focused. It is all about showcasing and exploring and trying out the recent Horse Ranch pack, which I think was currently the most recent expansion pack in The Sims. But the pack has a bunch of really cool stuff like horses, of course, a lot of horse stuff. But, well... Yep. Here's the horse. Here's some of the horses. Anyways, there's a bunch of really cool stuff, including horses, which is probably the best part. But the whole point of this legacy challenge or playthrough is to explore all the different areas of the new pack, do some fun horse stuff, whatever. We have this overall story where the family moved back into this pretty empty plot of land after the land was like not in the family for a really long time. And over the next 5 generations, our goal is to sort of like build the land back up to a really incredible, beautiful horse ranch with like a bunch of different stuff, like a big ranch house and horses and like stables for the horses and all kinds of fun stuff. So anyways, that's the sort of overall goal that we're working on. We're still currently playing our Gen 1 sim. So this is Ray Gallup, our first generation sim. Her whole deal is she really wants to sort of like bring together the community in this little horse ranch neighborhood where she recently moved. So she throws a lot of parties. She's also building out a like party barn, basically. Oh, there's horse poop inside. Let me just grab that. Anyways, she's building out this like party barn area where she hosts parties and other like ranch gatherings and whatnot. And she's also taking care of 3 horses. We have our first horse, Kronk, which was her grandfather's horse. And then we recently-ish adopted Denali, and then they had a baby horse who's named Dusty. But yeah, that's what we're up to. So Ray is currently working on the party animal aspiration. So she has to throw some more parties and attend social events at unique locations. But I think she only has 2 more sections of the party animal aspiration. She doesn't have a job because she's doing a like newish part of this, like something that came with the pack is the community job board, which is super cool. You can get different like community jobs, and so that's what she's doing to make money. And then our goal has been to fully level her charisma and dancing skills, which we've already done. So basically the things that we have left to do with her are finish building out the cool barn, and throw some more parties and whatnot. Also, she just recently got her first boyfriend, which is pretty exciting. This is Dwayne. And I think things are going okay with them. I feel like they had some drama last time, but I think things are going good. But I think Ray is getting to the point where she really wants to like settle down with someone and maybe start thinking about future generations of her family. So I think right now she's trying to test out if like Dwayne is also interested in that. So anyways, that's where we are. That's what we're doing. Welcome. Yeehaw. Let's see what happens. I heard that as bought her first boyfriend. Luckily, no. Not bought. What did I say? Got? Maybe. I think that they were high school friends, and then they recently reconnected at one of her like I think Dwayne was like coming over to the house a few times last time, and they like reconnected at one of her parties and hit it off. So here we are. All right, anyways, it's Monday. Do we have anything coming up? What is today? Humor and Hijinks Festival? No. Event, meet a celebrity. Okay, none of those are for us, but she will plan some more parties. Is that her birthday? Oh, She has all of this week and all of next week, and then she ages up into an adult. She's a young adult right now. So I think it would be like, I think I would like her to start. I want her to have a kid soonish. I'm excited for her to start the next generation of her family. I heard that. Oh, I read that already. I like the sweater. Hi, Teeny. Thank you. I like it too. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was feeling in a hoodie mood. I am not always in a hoodie mood. Sometimes I feel like the hood of a hoodie annoys me, but today I was into it. Okay, anyways, so I think the only things we need to worry about are money. Wait, what is she tense about? Oh yes, she had the single and loving it lifestyle just because she like was single for kind of a while, but it's fine. Yeah, she needs to pay the bills, and then she's gonna have like absolutely no money, so I think we need to go do some jobs. Ever since I got crew necks from Ariel, I never went back to hoodies. Yeah, I'm definitely a crew neck person for the most part, I would say. Oh, she's mad about dirty surroundings. What's dirty in here? Just the hort. Oh, this is broken. Oh, a bunch of stuff's broken. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's gonna repair some stuff, because what the heck? I didn't realize like everything in there was broken. Oh yeah, and then she should check on Denali. Oh, Denali's hungry and sad. Okay, so after she fixes stuff, she's gonna try to cheer up Denali. But there is food here, so we're good. We have everything that we need. Kronk is good. Oh, she hates handiness, but she keeps having to fix stuff because it breaks in the house and we don't have enough money to replace everything. So it is what it is. There's only so much I can do. Maybe we'll see if she can attend a social event, which I'm not totally sure like what qualifies as a social event. Like maybe we should try to go to one of these events. Like maybe that's a social event, so maybe we'll try to go there. Actually, it can't hurt. It might. We'll see if it counts for that. Look on the phone to plan a party event. But like, okay, if I hover over attend social events, it says click on phone to plan a party event. You can plan events at locations other than your home lot. Once the party event starts, complete the goals. So it seems like that only counts for gold, GOALED, events that are not at home. Boo. Which is fine. We can plan those, but I think it usually like costs money to plan an event. So that'll be interesting. Earn silver on 3 thrown parties. But I guess we can just throw a party at another location, hopefully. And then that should count. We'll find out together. Okay, but first let's have her do all of this. Oh, she's really unhappy, which I can't blame her. All of her needs are totally fine. It's just that she is mad because she is not single anymore, weirdly. And then she's also super pissed about doing handiness because she hates the skill, which, sorry. Oh, Denali's fine now. Denali was just hungry, it looks like. But Dusty is uncomfortable from being hungry. So maybe we'll have her bottle feed Dusty. Sweet baby. She got a plumbing upgrade part. That's great. Oh, now she's mad about the dirty surroundings because there's a puddle here, but I can only do so much at a time. Okay, I think, hello? Who's this? Oh, okay, goodbye. They just disappeared. I think I'm gonna have her do a job. We'll have her do a community job. And let's do Western Pleasure with Kronk. Just because she needs to make some money. And then I might try to like last minute throw a social event. Wait, why is Denali uncomfortable? Low fun. They never want to have fun. Anyways, we'll see if we can even just like last minute throw a social event for today so that we can figure out what we need to do to get the attend social event at unique location thing. I think that'll be good. Although I guess instead of... No, yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Off they go on a job. We'll just hang out here in the meantime. Oh, she's tense. From low fun. Yeah, okay. And she has to pee. That's fine. Okay, but at least they got paid. So that's good. We'll have her use the toilet. And then go pee. Just go pee. Go on. And then I think I'm gonna try to plan a social event not at her home. Social events at 5 unique locations. Yeah. And let's just see how it goes. Wait, what did it say to do? Click on the phone to plan a party event. Plan events at location other than your home lot. Okay. Wait, what is it? Plan a social event. Boom. She's so cranky. She just has to lose the single and loving it lifestyle because, like, she's in a relationship now. Okay, sorry, Malcolm Landgrab. We're busy. Okay. Whoa. Mountain climb excursion feels like a reach. That feels like maybe too hard. And some of these are really expensive. Like wedding is like we literally couldn't even afford a wedding, which we're not getting married, so we don't need that. That's fine. But dance party is not a gold event, so I don't think that will count. Like it's specifically referenced doing the gold event stuff. So a house party not at her house feels tough. But I guess we could have a house party elsewhere and hopefully just cook. Like maybe you're able to cook when you have the house party somewhere else, possibly, maybe? Or a dinner party rather. I think the dinner party was mostly like feeding guests and cooking for guests. So maybe we can just try to have a dinner party somewhere else and just cross our fingers that it works okay. And then we also had a keg party once, but I feel like we had to have a keg, and if it's not at our house, can we like get a keg and put it out? I'm not sure. Let's try a dinner party. Let's just give it a try. Ray will host, and then we're just gonna invite some friends. Okay, this is a lot of people, but I feel like the more people that we invite, the higher chance it is that they like do the things that we need them to do. I think we won't hire a caterer because of money reasons. But then we can have it at like a different house, like someone else's house. Which, like, it makes me nervous because I feel like we have to have... Ooh. I feel like we have to be able to cook, which makes me a little bit nervous that this will not work. But let's just cross our fingers. Where should we go? Ooh. What if we went all the way to Mount Komorebi for a dinner party? Is that a stretch to travel all the way to the mountain from here in the same day? It feels like yes. Maybe we'll go, but we're the only house in Chestnut Ridge. So maybe we'll go to, I feel like Oasis, which is closest? Oasis Springs. Oh, maybe Copperdale. I feel like Copperdale is maybe not too far. Oh, I think we're inviting Molly Prescott, so having it at her house. I'll host, but it'll be at your house. Let's try it. What could go wrong? I don't know. Oh wait, I guess that's not Molly Prescott's house. It just says Prescott Square, but she doesn't live there You know what? Let's just give it a try. What could go wrong? I feel like in my head, Copperdale's not too far away because Ray did go to high school at Copperdale, so she like went there every single day. Whereas some of the others I feel like are kind of a trip, which is fine, but I feel like we have to plan a little bit better if we're gonna like canon have like just like a random. Anyways, let's do it. One shelf down. I'm so proud of you. Oh, are we going right now? I didn't realize when I clicked plan an event, it was like at right now, this moment. But okay, this is fine. I mean, that's what I wanted to do anyways, so I guess it works out, but also, I hope she's allowed to cook at this house. My concern is that she will not be allowed to cook. Okay, make drinks. Oh, okay. Socialize with guests. We can definitely do that. Listen to the stereo at the same time. Let's hope that there's a stereo in here. Do we think that there is? Who doesn't have a stereo, right? Right? Because I can't build mode, so I can't just add one. Oh gosh. Please. Oh gosh, what if there's no stereo? Is that possible? Cute. I've never been in this house, but it's so cute. Excuse me. Oh, this is cool. There's like a little this. Is there no stereo? Oh no. Oh heck. It's fine. What could go wrong? Let's socialize with everyone first. Thank for coming. Come back this way. Talk about marriage. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Thank for coming. Thank for coming. Thank for coming. Do we think I'll be able to do all of the things that we have to do to make this at least silver? No, there's no stereo. Oh, wait, call guests to meal. Do you think I'll be able to cook? Oh, can I just help cook? Can I join in on the cooking? Join cooking. And then when we finish, hopefully it's a big thing and we can call to meal. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can't believe I just showed up at someone else's house like, surprise, we're hosting a party here. Woohoo. Like, okay. What? Did we call guests to meal? How did that? Who did that? Wow, okay. I mean, food's done. That was fast. I didn't even actually help, but boom, easy. Hopefully, okay, look, so this counted for attend social event at 5 unique locations. So that at least works. Doing this, hosting surprise dinner parties at other people's houses does work for this. So we'll just continue to do that. It's happening? What? What? How am I missing this? Stop it. My camera was just elsewhere. Oh my gosh. I feel like this has never happened to my Sims. My Sims are always the ones doing the proposing. Okay. Let me read. At a dinner party hosted by Ray, but like some other place, like at a random friend's house. It says, it's happening. Dwayne Talla is so utterly smitten with Ray Gallup that he is proposing marriage. I feel like Ray would 1000% say yes. I feel like she's so thrilled that he proposed at a party that she threw. Also, I love to imagine that like she threw this party and like the other people, like maybe Dwayne talked to the other people invited and were like, okay, look, I'm gonna do this. Anyways, she's gonna say, of course. Oh, they hugged. She has like the biggest hat and he has like the biggest hair. And so when they hug it, anyways, oh, that's so sweet. They're engaged. I'm so happy for them. Wow, we are gonna have to plan a wedding. Oh my God, do you think that we can wait until we build up the like barn area and then we can have a wedding at the ranch? Because that would be pretty cute. That would be really cute. I'm just saying. Cassandra Goth is thinking about trash. Got it, understood. I feel that. Oh, I'm so excited for them. And I didn't even do that. I wasn't even in control. Dwayne decided. Also, hang on a second. Is Dwayne not wearing a shirt? This is interesting vibes. I'm not mad about it. It's just a look. She's going. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm so happy for them. What a day. I love it when my Sims autonomously do stuff that I hope happens, you know? We still have 4 hours left of this party. I love barn wedding idea. I think it'll be really cute, but okay, one, it costs 1,000 simoleons to plan a wedding. So a couple things. One, we could just not plan a wedding. We could like plan a party and then just do the interaction to like elope while we're at a party, because that's cheaper. Or we can save up and actually plan a wedding, which I think would be fun to do. I feel like she would want to do that. Like, I think she wouldn't want to have like a chill party. I think she'd want to have a wedding. So I think we'll save up for a wedding. Oh, hello. Oh, sick. Oh my gosh, look, Dwayne is making all the moves. Should Dwayne move in? I think Dwayne should move in first, which also Dwayne thinks that he should move in first, which is incredible. This is great. Look at us go. But I think, yeah, Dwayne, we can have Dwayne get a job. Because, okay, in the like rules that I've created for this challenge, Ray is not going to get a job. She's exclusively going to make money by doing community job board postings. But that doesn't mean that her partner can't get a job. So we can have Dwayne get a job so that he can help make money. So that they can save up for the wedding together. And we can plan a barn wedding. Oh my gosh. I love that. There you go. Okay. I've been thinking about this a lot and wanted to ask if you'd like to live together. She's gonna say yes, I'd love that. But hopefully we can have them move. Click OK to go to split from household and move to modify. Okay, perfect. Because we want to have Dwayne move into the ranch because that's the like ranch property is a main focus of the legacy. So we want to keep that in the family and like stay living there basically. Oh my gosh, I'm so sniffly. Anyways. Okay, so let's click OK. Oh wow, I didn't realize Dwayne had so many people that he lives with. Wow. Who knew? Okay, anyways. But also, are they related, I wonder? They don't have the same last name, which is okay. I just am not sure what the situation is. Okay, so let's have Dwayne move in with Ray and her 3 horses. And then I think I want to transfer a little bit of money. Like, I don't want to take a ton just because I think it's fun to like build up the money. But yeah, I think a couple thousand, like maybe we'll take 4,000 just to make that an even 20,000. 4,000 I feel like would be really helpful and makes sense because I think like Dwayne and Ray are the same age. Also, I find that The Sims is often really bad about like, typically what I find is when I move in an unplayed sim, they usually have like no career, no money, like they're not like doing anything. So we'll be starting a career probably from nothing with Dwayne. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's usually like that. So having like a little bit of extra money while he like starts out the career, I think will be helpful. And I don't know, it makes sense, right? You like move out and you have a little bit of savings, whatever. Anyways, let's do 4,000, which is just a wild amount compared to how much we had mere moments ago. All right, so we have Ray, Dwayne, the horses, check. This is so exciting. Also, all of this is happening just like while we're not even at home. But this is really cool because now we also have control of Dwayne. So we can give Dwayne a little bit of a makeover if we want. I have found that most of his shirts are like, there's like no undershirt, which is fine, but maybe we'll change that in future. He also wears a lot of sandals, which makes sense because previously he's lived on Sulani, but it might make sense for him to get some boots later. And we can see like, okay, like let me just check, right? Does Dwayne have, oh, surprise, Dwayne does have a job. Which like, again, I feel like just typically when I like when I get control of existing Sims, they like don't have a job. But he's working as a lifeguard. So it might make sense to explore other jobs as well. Wow, he has like so much more skills than I anticipated. I don't know. He has a lot of the fitness and mischief skill. Okay, I sort of didn't anticipate that, if I'm honest. He knows like everyone probably through Ray and also through high school. Yep, he still has his high school homework in his inventory. Bro, Goofball, and Gloomy. I didn't know he was gloomy. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. Interesting. Oh, and Collector. Oh, wow. He wants to fish. Fun. Okay. He's great. Okay. Anyways, let's have them just continue with this party. We might end the parties like early. We still have 3 whole hours left and it's already 8:30 p.m. and we have already like succeeded with the party. It's already gold star. So I'm sort of just letting them autonomously hang out and socialize for a bit. Wow, I can't believe we made some like pretty big moves and I wasn't even responsible for any of them. I just like let everyone else, well, really it was all Dwayne. Dwayne was like, I am making moves, which is great. I really feel like Ray would be at a point right now where she's like, I want to settle down. I want our relationship to like be serious. I'm excited to start a family. And I think that she had been like, it had seemed like it was unclear if Dwayne was on the same page, but him proposing and suggesting that they move in together, I think really proves that he's taking it seriously. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm so excited. I really love, one thing that you have probably noticed about me if you've seen me play The Sims at all is that I really like making like stories out of what happens in the game. So it's fun to sort of like see things change the way, like the story that we're telling, you know what I mean? Anyways, oh, I'm so excited. She's hungry. How are her needs? Just hungry, right? She got a sandwich out of the fridge. We're here for a dinner party and she's eating a sandwich from the fridge, which honestly fair. Wow, we made like no mess for the most part. I'm impressed. What a very like respectful group of guests we have here. I'm still not totally sure who lives at this house, but that's okay. We don't need to know. I love your storytelling. Thank you. I like it too. It's really fun. All right, let's have her finish her sandwich. Hopefully, possibly. Oh, I'm so excited. What is she? Be flirted with? Who's flirting with her? Hopefully Dwayne. But maybe someone else, whatever. They can flirt. And then I think after she finishes her sandwich, I'll just end the party early and everyone can head on home. Oh. How thought-provoking. Ray seemed to enjoy that conversation with Dwayne, especially when they explored more serious, thought-provoking topics. A good conversation becomes great once the mind is engaged. Ray likes deep thoughts. Yes, that seems great. That seems adorable. Checking in with Tony about how our bathroom is gonna be. We're starting bathroom work. Okay, cool. She finished her sandwich. I'm gonna end the party here. Wait, everyone seems to be... Oh, I hate that it says... Okay, never mind. I'm not ending the party. You know what? We only have an hour left. It's fine. They can finish out the party. One second, I'm just texting the bathroom contractors. Anyways, hi Sarah, welcome in. I hope you're having a really good day. Our sim hosted a dinner party not at her house, and it actually went really, really well. And her boyfriend proposed to her and suggested that they move in together. All autonomously. I didn't do any of that. It was just what the Sims decided. Where is she going? What are you doing in here? Oh, is there a radio? Did she dance for like a second? What happened? Anyways, it was incredible. We had so much progress and I wasn't responsible for any of it. It was all autonomous. I love The Sims. Also, they're starting work on my bathroom IRL on Thursday, which is pretty exciting. Okay, we have 6 minutes left. And then we get to go home. And Dwayne is also going home with us because he moved in. Okay, perfect. So we got a gold medal. We're all going home, hopefully. Let's go home. No, let's go home. Let's go home. And we checked one off for earn silver on thrown parties. That counted because we got silver or higher. And then also attend social event at 5 unique location. That counted. So nice. Look at us. This is great. Where are you going? No, go home. Okay, let me have them travel. Sometimes I try to do the just like go home button and I find it doesn't always work. So let's have them travel, the two of them together, home. It all looks so fun. I wish I was in that Sims party instead of working. Same. Oh, same. Okay, let's go to Chestnut Ridge and to home. Also, we got 4,000 more simoleons that we took from Dwayne's household, which makes sense. So we're not super broke anymore, but we don't have like a ton of money still. And we have a wedding to plan. Oh, I'm so excited. Maybe we can plan the wedding for this upcoming weekend. I think that could make sense. Like, I like the idea of her getting married while she's still a young adult. And then I think I want it to be like get married and start a family like sort of quick. But we still have like a week and a half until she ages up to adult. I just think it'd be cool if she got married and then became pregnant like around here, you know? I don't know. Anyways, I think we could potentially plan a party. Okay, can I just remove this holiday? I do not want neighborhood brawl. No. Yes, I want to proceed. No neighborhood brawl, please. But I think that we could have our wedding on Saturday. That gives us I guess like 3 days of planning and building. and we can use the money that Dwayne brought from his household to build up the ranch and plan the wedding. Thoughts? Should we have a soon wedding? I don't know. I'm just excited. Okay. Anyways. All right. They're all home. Ray has some horses to check on. So let's... Denali just needs fun. So we'll have Ray come hang out with Denali. The other horses I think are okay. All the needs are good here. How's Kronk? And Kronk is also good. And now we get to control Dwayne, which I'm so excited about. We have 2 people. I think these 2 young lovebirds are excited. Yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so Dwayne, what is Dwayne up to? Hungry. Understood. Also, okay, so Dwayne's current job is as a lifeguard, which is a part-time job. So I think it might be interesting to switch his job. So I think I just want to, let's see here. What is it? I just want to click find a job and see like what options we have, because I think it would be good to switch him to a full-time job. I feel like the lifeguard is probably like the job that he was doing as a teen, and I think it also makes a lot of sense for someone who lived on Sulani. But I think now that he moved, it would be a really good time to switch to a full-time job and one that is not as like Sulani focused. So he's not like, I imagine he would have been like I don't know. Anyways. So let's see. He has really high athletic skill right now. And I think he also had like mischief were his like top 2 skills possibly. Whoa. Diver. That's cool. Anyways, let me look at not professions, but careers. So not part-time, but actual careers. We could do athlete because he has pretty high athletics, like I mentioned. So I think that would sort of make sense. I feel like in the professional athlete / bodybuilder career, there's not, like, I'm not totally sure what sports it feels like it's like soccer or something, but I think we could canon in our head imagine that he's like a professional swimmer or something. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I saw your going live tweet with the closer up view, and your sweatshirt is so cute. Thank you. I really like this one. I really like it. It has like, it's like terry material, it feels like, on the inside, and I really like it. Anyways. Okay, so I think athlete is on the table. Astronaut could be interesting just for funsies. Also, I think conservationist is cool. I just like it. And like, we have a pretty outdoorsy life here, so I could see that. Education could be interesting too. Gardener could also be interesting. I think also, although, let me see. I think that the next, eventually in our playthrough, we will have a sim that is going to like focus on building a little garden here, which I think will be really fun. But it might not be for a while, so maybe having a sim that's interested in gardening now could be good. Yeah, our gardener sim isn't until generation 4, so it'll be quite some time away, and so it could be interesting for Dwayne to like sort of start the garden. It won't be like fully built out or anything yet. Anyways, gardener's on the table. Okay, so I think my 3 top options are gardener, conservationist, or athlete. If anyone has a preference for any of those, I'm curious to hear your thoughts, because I think like athlete, I think makes sense because he was a lifeguard and he has high athletic skill, so it's clear that he likes that. Conservationist makes sense because we have like a pretty outdoorsy, like we have a ranch, you know, and then gardener similarly makes sense because like outdoorsy time, and it would be interesting to start like a small garden now that will then be built out much bigger in the future from a different generation. So let me know. My sim family has someone in the athlete career, and it feels like it could really be any sport for storytelling. Yeah, I think I've played for funsies. I've had sims in the athlete career, and I usually just like imagine in my head some other sport that they're doing other than what it like seems like for storytelling. Gardener idea makes sense. I think gardener could be really fun. Maybe let's do gardener. And again, it does that like 2 birds, 1 stone. We get to start a small garden now that we will then build out later. Also, like, this is just for Dwayne. He's not the main focus of the story, no offense. You know, he's not the main focus, and we can always change our mind if we don't like it. So let's give it a go. Should Dwayne switch activities to Dirt Digger, he will quit his current position of Wave Watcher upon accepting to do a new activity. Yes, I like that. I think it makes sense. New house, new job. Exciting. Oh, should Dwayne Tala get a jump start and accept the assignment? Yes. Okay, so now... Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, who's coming? Is it... Oh, it's Denali. Denali's coming to talk. Let me check. Oh, Ray is ready to go to bed, which I think makes perfect sense, actually. Dwayne has a work, like an assignment before he starts work, which it says work in 2 days, but it also says he has work on Wednesday. Like maybe it doesn't. Oh wait, it's Tuesday first thing in the morning. Maybe he won't work on Tuesday because he just got the new job on Tuesday. Okay. I'll skip it. We'll have him finish eating this and then go to bed. We can assign the right side of the bed to him. That's so sweet. Okay, is he finishing it? Oh, he's bringing it with him? Where are you going? Bringing that to bed? I mean, that's fine. Do whatever you'd like. I also forgot we never finished like putting windows in this house. There's some house upgrades we can make later. Okay, cool. He's gonna clean up his plate. I'm so excited. This is so cool. And then we'll have him sleep. He's very happy from being engaged and going to a party and a good environment and from eating something yummy. I'm so excited for them. Look at them. They live here together now. With all the horsies. Look at our sleeping horsies. I love them. They're so sweet. Wait, Dwayne has a new fear, I think. It says it's almost as if someone is controlling his life. Will Dwayne finally fulfill his dreams, or will whoever is controlling his life stop his wishes from coming true? Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's playful? Good morning and hello. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't have work today, but he will. Like, maybe when you switch jobs, you just don't have work at first. Dwayne is a goofball. Goofballs are often playful. Okay, great. That's totally good. All right, let's start I'm gonna switch over to build mode so that we can start a little garden. So let me do outside stuff. Wait, where's the like... Oh, we have more stuff that we earned from... We just have another coffee pot. Like, we already have a coffee pot. We have 3 coffee pots from hosting parties and 3 pot racks from hosting parties. I expected us to get like different stuff when we hosted like successful parties, but no, it's like, no, you're just gonna get more of the same. But okay, that's fine. That's great. I guess we could sell some of these in a bit, but for now I'll just leave them. Okay, anyways, we are going to do like, okay, let's do, is there like activities and skills? Yeah. And then the outside stuff. We could put more prairie grass places. That could be neat. I think I want to do some of the like in-ground garden patches. And I like the idea. So what I'm picturing long term is back here, I want to have like a really big ranch house later, like once we've made more money and we have space or like money to build that. And I like the idea of the middle part being like a cool little garden area. So I think we can sort of start by just placing a couple of garden plots down here. So I think I'm just gonna put 2 right next to each other. We'll start there. And then, oh, I'm so excited for nectar. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Oh, maybe we'll put one of these like at the front of the house. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, actually undo. Never mind. We don't need that just yet. And then we'll have Dwayne actually go up and buy the seeds from the garden patches so that it can count for his purchase garden seeds thingy. I just want to help Dwayne maybe get a couple of promotions so that he can make more gardening money. Also because why not? Anyways, let's do purchase seeds. Was AFK for 2 seconds and now we're getting married? Yes, we hosted a party and Dwayne, who was Ray's boyfriend, at the party, like autonomously, I didn't do this at all, okay? Dwayne proposed to Ray and then suggested that they move in together. So we said yes to both, of course. So now they live together. But like, I didn't, like, it was autonomous. I didn't control that. I was so excited. Okay, let's get some starter flowers and starter fruits and starter vegetables. Let's just do those. Cool, so that counts for his that. We can have him jog over here, and in the meantime, let's open these in his inventory. And then he can get some gardening happening, which will be pretty exciting. Okay, so it's currently summer, and I think we're like halfway through summer. So anything that's like summery, I think we're good to plant, which, what can we plant? I think it should say, yeah, season fall, summer. So we could plant bell peppers. Bluebells work in summer, carrots fall in spring, chrysanthemum, summer and fall. Okay, so we have kind of a lot of good summer things. Let's do some bell peppers. Maybe we'll plant 2 bell peppers. Oh, the horse is inside. Denali is like, no. Pay attention to me. Don't garden. Anyways, we'll have him plant some bell peppers, and then, so we have 2 bell peppers, and then what else did we have that's, wait, where did those, I feel like we had more a second ago. Okay, chrysanthemum works, and so does bluebell. So maybe we'll do 2 chrysanthemums over here. And then we'll plant a bunch of bluebells over here. Oh, I think we can plant plantain, but it's really big. Okay, maybe I'll try to plant plantain and not that second thing. Oh, he really has to pee. Okay, might be. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, so sorry. If you just finish planting those really quick, then you can go to the bathroom. Dwayne is thinking about furthering his education. Acquired the gardening skill. Very exciting. Okay, do we think he can finish planting these and then pee and not pee his pants? Thoughts? Also, y'all, we have an ad coming up that should start in a couple of seconds here. Okay, or now. Ray has to, what is she pissed about being dirty? Like, I don't understand what she's mad about. All right, that's fine. We'll have her use the toilet, and then can we do like a cleaning frenzy? And Dwayne, okay, he wants to dance, I think. Understood and felt totally fair. But I think instead we'll have him finish his gardening. So I think he needs to water, and I think that should have him water all the plants, hopefully. Oh my god, also we can take, let me see if I can do a horse manure. Okay, wait, I don't want more of it. Hang on. Oh, I can put some in his inventory. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to escape. Okay, I just wanted the one. I want to see if I can have him fertilize. Dwayne does not have enough gardening skills to, okay, so he needs to improve his gardening skill, but I think that we can use horse manure as fertilizer, which is pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Is he gonna come back and water this one? Yes, okay, cool. That was just a weird order that he did there. Okay, perfect. So he has he started his gardening skill. He started his little garden. Oh. We can put this in Dwayne's inventory. She's cleaning, I think. It looks like the horses. They're so pretty. All right, let's check on Dusty. Dusty is tense. Unsure why. But let's have Ray come hang out with Dusty a bit. I'm at the farming plot. Oh my god, wait, you're totally right. Yeah. Because it's 4 and 1. That's so good. I didn't even notice. Also, wow, what plants are these? The bell peppers just immediately started growing. They were like, I need nothing. I am here. All right, let's see how Dwayne is doing. Is he dancing with Kronk? Okay. Oh, he leveled up his gardening skill once already. I didn't even realize. Research and debate. What is that from? Okay, but he has kind of a ways to go before he levels up his gardening skill again. So we'll have him just hang out. She's gonna empty the trash. We have another manure that we can give Dwayne. I'm so excited to see it. I'm pretty sure you can use it as fertilizer. I'm not sure if there's like another thing that we need to make that happen, but that'll be pretty cool. Okay, she's getting a call. I heard you got engaged. Congratulations. Thank you. What if she, okay, now hear me out. What if she threw like an engagement party? Also at someone else's house. It's Tuesday morning right now. I think, okay, actually first, maybe we should plan her wedding. So I think what we can do is we can plan it for Saturday. And I think we can do, oh, he's supposed to have work on Saturday. He can take the day off, that's fine. We can do add event. Where is it? Wedding. And where could we, okay, we can have, oh, right. We need to build, hang on. We need to build up our whole entire, it just feels like we have a lot to do before we're wedding ready because we need to create a place for it at our house. But I want to see what else we need. We can have guests. We can also have caterers. What is it? How much does it cost? Does it say? Do we know? A mixologist and a musician. But that's it. That's all we have to choose. There's not like a ton of stuff for it, at least. Okay, I'm gonna wait until we get a little bit closer and we can actually build stuff up. Do you think the ghost of Pa will be at the wedding? I hope so. I really hope so. Wow, Dwayne was also doing some cleaning. That's so sweet. Wow. And the stuff is growing so quickly. This is great news. I'm not sure. I hope that I hope the plantain tree will actually grow, but I'm not sure if it will. We'll find out. Update. I really actually do think that I want to host a little party, like a small little party, as their engagement celebration. I feel like every single thing that happens in her life, she's like, I have to throw a party for this, you know? So I wish there was like an option for an engagement party. I don't think that there is though, but that's okay. Baby shower, no. Slumber party, no. Charity, no. Wedding, no. Family reunion, no. I'm pretty sure it has to be gold. We could do a house party and just do it at someone else's house. I'm slightly nervous about like not having the things that we need for it, but I think that we should just go for it and give it a try. There's also types of events that we haven't done yet. Ooh, we could also do a family reunion type party, but I don't know exactly what that will need. Guest list consisting of both the family tree and close family friends. So Ray doesn't really have a family tree, but Dwayne does. So maybe like they could host it together, but I don't know if that makes sense right now. Maybe that's a later thing. Costume party? We haven't done that, but it's more expensive. I think I want to stick to the like $100 events. Ranch Animal Day I don't think makes a lot of sense because we don't have ranch animals. And okay, update. I've brought it all the way back around. Well, what about our weenie roast? But we need to make sure that we have a fire, and I don't know where would have that. Same with the kava party. Like I think that we could have a kava party, but it has to be somewhere that has the stuff for it, and we can't guarantee that at a different place. Okay, update. I've brought it all the way back around. We're doing a house party at a random Sims house. Hi, Jules. Welcome in. We are playing The Sims today. We're playing more of our Sims horse-focused legacy playthrough / challenge. My Sims just got engaged, so yeah, I hope you're having a really good day. Thank you for hanging out. Hello. Okay, so Ray will be the host. And then, as always, we're just gonna invite a bunch of friends. Just a ton of them. Ooh, what if we have it at the land grabs house? That's funny, right? I think that could be funny. We're gonna hire nobody else. I feel like the land grabs probably have a bunch of stuff at their house, so hopefully we can use it, maybe? Yeah, let's have it at the land grabs residence, and we can have it at maybe at 1 p.m. Like it'll be a daytime party kind of deal, and we're gonna in our head it's gonna be an engagement party, and I feel like maybe Ray planned it with Malcolm Landgrab, and that's why it's happening at his family's mansion, I guess. I don't know, but in The Sims it's a house party, but in our heads it's an engagement party at 1 p.m. That should give us enough time to like take care of any needs if we have them, which we don't. I guess we'll just let her keep cleaning. I do like me some Sims. Me too. Day wasn't bad. Slowly recovering from 24 hours of travel at the weekend. Yeah. I'm hoping you're able to get some like nice chill time and rest time. Travel always takes it out of me a lot. Okay, she's really happy with her cleaning. Oh, and now she wants to stretch? Okay, honestly, do your thing. Do whatever you want. This is great. How's Dwayne? Dwayne's needs are also okay. Wow, she wants to mop outside. Now, hang on a second. Maybe, I think what I'll do is have her cook something that we can bring to the party with us, just in case. Okay, yeah, let's do just like a huge quantity of vegetable dumplings. Why not? And then Dwayne washing his hands. Okay, his hygiene is like, eh. So we could also have him take a quick little shower. Take a brisk shower, why not? And how's Ray? Yeah, Ray should be fine. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Hopefully you didn't hear my sneeze. I don't think you will have heard it, but another horse in the house, classic. Ray's flirty. Wait, so it says she's happy is boosting. I thought it said she was flirty from cleaning, which that would be something. That would be something. I'm hoping that, okay, we'll have her finish cooking and then, I don't know, maybe she can like, they can talk about marriage and I don't know, express fondness. They're gonna have a little romantic moment after she finishes cooking this food. And then we have about an hour until our party. Okay, you can set that down, right? Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna put it in her inventory because I don't think it'll spoil. Nice. Oh, I guess we can just go to the event now. Starts in 1 hour. Will that make us go straight there? Which honestly, fine. We can do some setup. We're not bringing the horses. It's just gonna be us and Dwayne from the house. I love that there's an option to bring our horses with us. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but cool. We can, why is it awkward encounter? The Sims are tense. Who's tense? Oh, sorry, I'm so sniffly. Anyways, they will chat to get. It seems like she's super flirty and Dwayne's not as flirty. Congrats on landing that sweet job. Nice. Anyways, they're gonna go. She's so flirty. Let's do. No, I'll let them finish their conversation, but then we're gonna travel to the party pretty soon, I think. Hopefully they'll. Oh, that was not the best introduction. Oh gosh. Okay, are they both oh gosh. It gave her hearts plus and him like the person negative when they talked about marriage. So it seems like maybe they are not on the same page about marriage. Like maybe Ray like really wants a huge big wedding and Dwayne is sort of like, can we just make it like slightly not so huge? Okay. Affluista Mansion. Okay, that's incredible. Okay, we arrived early. Look at how cool Dwayne is. The hair and the shirt like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, offer gratitude. Yeah, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, she can be like, Malcolm, thank you so much for letting us host our engagement party, or letting us have our engagement party here and hosting with me. That's so great. I'm so excited. Why are her conversations like not going that great lately? Also, look at this little dog. House party. Let's start. Precious, the dog. That's so cute. Okay, we need to listen. Wow, outfit change. We need to listen to the stereo at the same time. We need to have Sims flirt, and we need to eat food. So, where is everybody? Oh, here they come. Oh, can we go inside? Will it let us into the house? Ooh. Hi, Affy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going? What are you up to? How's the snail goo? Are there guests arriving? Yes, right? Okay. And where is... All right, this seems like an okay spot to put food down. So let me get the food Oh, maybe I'll put it outside actually. Okay, there's not a ton of space outside. I'm just gonna put the food here. And then we can have her call to meal so that other people will eat. And then she also needs to socialize with a bunch of guests, but like where? It seems like everyone is all over the place, or maybe just arriving, which is totally fine, but okay. Oh my gosh. Jacob is a wolf already. Oh my God, please don't hurt me. Respectfully. Okay, he's just like, he ran as a wolf all the way in to get these vegetable dumplings and then was like, hey, thanks for the dumplings. Yummy, yummy. Like, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, ask about food. Thank for coming. Heartfelt compliment. Oh, the whole family is here. His whole family is here, which we've like not met before. Oh my gosh, she's just gonna try to like chat with everybody. Brighton day. Okay, right. The rest of the land grabs are like not guests. So she's not gonna talk to the rest of them yet. Well, I mean, I guess she can talk to the rest of them, just not yet. I don't know. Brighton day. Oh, she can flirt with Dwayne. That'll be good stuff. Flirtation, flirt. Oh, eat cake? We have to have cake? Oh my. Listen to the stereo at the same time. Is there a stereo in here? Or anywhere for that matter. It feels like they've got to have a stereo in their house somewhere. But where? In here? Stereo? Are you there? Okay, well that's fine, I guess. How's the socializing going? Can she talk to the same? Oh, her request queue is full. I'm not sure if she can talk to the same person more than once. Her queue is still full. How much? We still have plenty of time though. Yeah, we still have nearly 4 hours. But it would be good to at least get. So I think this will count for attend social event at unique location because we haven't had a party here before. And hopefully we can get at least to silver so it counts to earn silver on 3 throne parties. Tired, just finished class. I'm waiting for my next one to start. Snail Goo is going great. I'm happy to hear it. Oh my goodness. I hope class goes well. I hope your first class went well, and I hope your next class goes well. Can we just do more flirting? Can we just be responsible for all of the flirting? Maybe Dwayne can also flirt, and that might count separately. It would be cool if we made cake. But do we have time for that? Where did everybody go? Are people upstairs? This house is huge. The one thing that I didn't think about is how big this house is so that everyone can just be like all over the place a little bit. Oh, but we're really close to chatting with everyone, so that's a good sign. Nice. Okay, great. And it seems like as long as we get the main goal, we get all the way up to gold, especially because she starts out all events already at bronze. So we're good there. Where's everybody going? Like what's oh, there's just a fireplace out here. Oh. I'm afraid that Jacob the werewolf is gonna bite someone. Is that how it works in The Sims? Can werewolves like bite someone to turn them into a werewolf? Does that happen? Where is she going with this? Where is she going? Oh, all the way up here to talk to Malcolm. What is this, like Malcolm's bedroom? What's happening? I feel like this was an okay spot for a party because there's plenty of space for everyone to be. But not incredible because everyone's just all over the place. Noah Kane thinks Ray is fun and wants to become best friends. Sure. Love it. Why not? Did you name him Jacob? No, he came that way. I've never touched this sim. His name just is Jacob. He's default. He came with the werewolf pack, which I love the werewolf pack. Like, I wouldn't hate having a werewolf sim. It just feels like it could be risky on a ranch. You know what I mean? It feels like it could be a bit of a risk. But yeah, he already had that name. I have to imagine whoever made him in the werewolf pack, like that has to have been on purpose. Oh, she's very playful. Please don't perish of playfulness, please. Okay, she's just regular amounts of playful. That's good. What is she trying to serve? Vegetable chili? What if instead she does one more flirt? Because it would just be cool to check that off. We don't need it, but it would be cool. Why not? And we're here to celebrate their engagement. How sweet. I love it. Oh, nice. Okay, great. All right, I'm just gonna let the Sims sort of like autonomously do their thing until the end of the party. And then we'll head home. Another successful party. Incredible. Which means, so once this, I think when the party ends, these will both count up by one. So we'll only need to, well, I feel like the first one, we're getting done by doing the second one. So whatever. But we will need to host three more parties at different locations. I do not want her to cook because I just feel like she's like, we have like about a half hour left of this event. So I don't want her to like start cooking and then not finish. So instead we'll just have her talk to people. I think that makes more sense. A child, friendly introduction. Anyways. But yeah, we'll have to host 3 more parties at unique locations, and then that'll get us to the next spot or the next section of the party animal. We're making good progress. Oh, I don't know what happened, but it improved her confidence. Invite a sim over. Oh, get married. Her next like want or whatever those are. What are those called? Whim? Her next whim? I don't know what it is. But the next thing that she wants to do is get married to Dwayne. That's so cute. Okay, we have 3 minutes left. Whim. Yeah, whims and fears. Okay, perfect. Her next whim is to get married. Okay, cool. So two parties for both of these parts of the aspiration. I think I'm gonna have them go back home. So we'll do travel with Dwayne. We'll head home. They can have like a little flirt at home. I don't know. Oh my goodness. But okay, let's go Chestnut Ridge. Back home. This is so cute. Okay, so again, canon, that was their engagement party. We just hosted it at a friend's house, which I feel like sort of makes sense, right? Like, it's like, even though Ray was the host, I feel like that's mostly just because she loves hosting parties. But I imagine that her friends were like, let's have it here so you don't have to worry about like the cleanup. Like, we just want to celebrate. Like, we just want to make sure that y'all can have a nice time and relax. I don't know. Great party. Your Sims guests thanked them with a new stereo. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure this is the same stereo that we got previously that we put in here. But having a second one's not the worst. I turn off the whims because some are annoying and the fear feature is not good. Interesting. I really like the whims. I feel like I remember initially really hating the whims because they made no sense. But now I feel like the whims usually are just things that my sim would do anyways, for the most part. Like, not exclusively, but largely they're like pretty on brand with what the sim is doing. And I really like the reward store. Like, I like being able to buy usually I ignore most of the early stuff, but I really like some of the like additional traits that you can get. Like we got an additional trait for Ray that I think was what was it? I don't remember which one, but it was one that like made her not get dirty as fast, which I think is pretty helpful with her like neatness, and I think makes sense with her being neat. Maybe it was antiseptic. Yeah, I think it was antiseptic. But anyways, I really like the rewards shop thing, so I like doing whims and fears. But I remember when it first came out, I remember it being like really dumb, in my opinion. Or like after the first update. I loved whims before the Major Life update because if you don't do them, they get fears. Wait, I didn't realize that the fears were because of them not doing it. I feel like the fears that I have seen have always just been because of like stuff that like my sim, I'm pretty sure Ray got fear of death after she witnessed Pa's death. And she still had it, even though she's tried to discuss fears about a bunch. It's like taken a long time to get rid of. But I feel like my sims usually get fears related to like a thing that happens. Not always, but like maybe I've just been lucky and not seen anything super annoying. But so far I don't dislike fears yet. Every single sim I have is afraid of the dark. Really? I've had one sim that was afraid of the dark, but it was because she like saw a ghost at night in the dark and then became afraid of the dark, and I was like, oh yes, that makes sense. But that's the only encounter I have had with the fear of the dark one. There's one fear of uncompletion something. They won't do anything until you do the whims and complete the fear quest. Interesting. I've never seen that, but I have seen in another play, like I have a save that I play sometimes just like on my own for fun. And my sims went through a midlife crisis, and that was so difficult. Like there were so many like random things that the sim wanted to do, and I suddenly had to like support like a zillion different hobbies that they wanted to try out, and that was really, really tough. I actually really liked it just because it was so like it had me doing things with my sim that I would have never tried, and so I really liked that sort of unknown aspect of it, but it was also very like there were like a few things that I just like couldn't possibly do, and it was sort of like, okay, well, sorry about it, like there's nothing I can do. But I think it's an interesting concept. Okay, let's check on the plants. I think they're totally good. None of the plants need anything, so we can just hang out with those. Unfulfilled, oh yeah, fear of unfulfilled dreams. Dwayne has a fear of discuss fears after fulfilling once. Oh, wait, Dwayne has that fear of unfulfilled dreams. Complete one of your sims once and then click on a different sim and select discuss fears. Interesting. But he wants to have a drink at a bar and be mischievous to Ray. So I don't know about those. I don't always do like Ray has had this fear for a really long time. And she's tried the discuss fears with an elder sim a few times, and it's never gone away. But I don't know if I can't tell if it has like a negative impact. Like I'm not sure if it's bad for her to have the fear. So far it seemed like okay. It looks like she's running in place. Oh, buddy. Okay. It looked like she was going at the pace of that like have to pee waddle, but she was running, so she was just like, it's fine, that's fine. All right, anyways, okay. Oh, I want to go to build mode really quick and see what, yeah, she got this same stereo, which I think I might just sell because we already have one and it is worth $1,800. So I feel like it's actually probably better for us to just sell this second one and get the money from it, which is actually kind of sick. It's good to know that if we have a gold star, I think that was a house party. If we host a gold star house party, we can get a really valuable item. So I'm going to sell that. I'm also going to sell one of these, just one, just so we can keep an extra, I guess, why not? And one of those. And the rest of the stuff I'll hold on to, I think. Okay, but that's pretty good. We have a decent amount of money, so I might investigate expanding our little party barn situation, and looking at some of the items that we're gonna need for a wedding, because I would really like to just like plan their wedding for the end of the week, and set up stuff for it. But let's see, I wonder, is there like a section for, is it under decorate? Like, I wonder if, is there like a wedding? Okay, maybe what I can do, I don't have the wedding pack, so I'm not gonna have like all of the like wedding pack stuff. Which also, does anyone have the wedding pack? And if you do you like it? Because I have been curious about it, but I've never, like, so far I feel like Arch, thank you, Elvin. I don't think I want it, just because the last that I knew about it, it was still really, really buggy. So I don't know about all that. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna look at some of the different wedding arches and we can decide. Maybe they'll have the actual ceremony like back here next to this tree. We can create a little, like, you know, like in Twilight where they have a wedding in the woods. We can have a little Twilight wedding set up. This could be really cool, even though it doesn't quite match the vibes of the ranch. I think it could be really neat to sort of make, this is from the Island Living pack, so we could sort of make a callback to Sulani, which is where Dwayne is from. The info on it is fun, but it made weddings buggier, and I don't think they had fixed it. Yeah, that's what I had heard as well, is that like, oh, this is cool. Wow. Is that because it was super buggy, it just made weddings even harder to actually host. And the last that I knew, it hadn't been fixed, so. Okay, I sort of like, again, even though this isn't super in line with the ranch, I think it could be neat to well, no, it's just like, it really doesn't match. Maybe I'll just do this one. Sorry, I just saw the name and I might have talked myself out of it. I'm not sure. This one, the Island Living one, looks homemade, or the cottage one. I do like the Island Living one a lot. I don't think that I can in good conscience use this one. Yeah, I think I like the island one. This one is called Daddy's Girl Formal Wedding Arch. So I think that's a no from me. There's Blushing Beauty, which is like pretty standard, but no, I think the island one is really pretty, first of all, and second of all, I think that we can have like other decorations that are sort of more, I don't know, not islandy, that are more like related to this area. I can't speak. I think this was like a cute way to like bring in Sulani. Okay, I think maybe I'll put the end of it here so that they can get married like right in front of this tree kind of deal. Or maybe next to it, I can't decide. I think that works. And then what do we need? Like chairs? What else do you need for a wedding? Is it decorations? I feel like it's not decorations. Activities? No. Chairs? I think you're right. Chairs, table for cake. I made it back in time for the wedding. We're not quite at wedding yet. I'm just decorating a space. I want to make sure that I can decorate a space so that then when we do have the wedding, we will have the space for it. And it's gonna be like a backyard wedding kind of deal, but it's in their big beautiful ranch, so it'll still be fancy, I think, hopefully. Okay, and we have comfort dining chairs, I feel like. Oh gosh, what kind of chairs are at weddings? What's a good, okay, like I could just do, no, that's not fancy enough at all. Maybe just these, but in like a, I don't love the colors. There's one with like a cloth on them. Oh, I think you're totally right. I think I can picture the one that you're talking about. But is it in the, is it, what is it? Oh, it's this. It's this, right? I feel like this makes sense for like the seating at a wedding, but I'm not sure about for like the aisle. Whoa, those are cool. Tell me if I was looking for the wedding chair from Animal Crossing. I was like, damn, why isn't it there? Okay. No, I feel like that one might be the best option. I guess we could do literally folding chairs, which would be kind of funny. Ooh, okay. Hear me out. What about these? What about these like outdoors folding chairs? This feels kind of nice because it's outside. And then, oh, actually, I think these are the same. Oh, honestly, I didn't even realize that I could do that with my keyboard. I don't know what I pressed. I think these are the same chairs that we own, but in a different color. So I could just take the ones that we already own. Like, let me just take one. And I think the ones that we own are white, which I think does make sense. I think that works, right? Yeah, I like those. I like those for sure. I feel like we're gonna need more. Oh. I think we're gonna need more than what we have, possibly. But I'm gonna move. I guess I can leave 2 there so that they can still eat in here. Use the ones you own and not buy more if you're not planning to invite a lot of Sims. Yeah, I can't decide how many Sims I want to invite. I think we might want to invite a good amount of people. Okay, how? Oh my gosh. Doing this at an angle, I feel like was a mistake. Update. I'm gonna change this to be facing like this way. And then there's horse stuff in the background. Or maybe I should, okay, maybe this way actually. Yeah, let's put it like here. That's a really pretty background. But I think this will be easier for lining up all the chairs. Okay, and I might just get like 4 more chairs. So that's 8. That's 8 guests. What do we think? I think that's cute. And then, okay, what else do we need? We said we wanted to do a table for, I could put out tables for like sitting and having dinner afterwards kind of deal, but I've literally, okay, I've actually never had a wedding in this, like whenever I play on my own, every single time my Sims get married, they literally just do the elope thing. I've never had a wedding in The Sims, so I have no idea what to expect. I definitely like the idea of having a cake. So I like the idea of having like a table that we can put a cake on for sure. Maybe I should look at dining tables and just get like a smaller one. Oh, like that could be, this feels like this table is just asking for a cake to be on it. So I'll put this here. That can be where the cake is. And then what else do we need? What else do we need? I'm gonna look up really quick what the wedding event is like. Okay, but I want it to be, I want to know not from the new pack. Okay, planning a wedding, planning a social event. Weddings cost 1,000 simoleons, minimum of 2 guests, maximum 15. Classic. Okay, and then we could have like a bar or and like a musician. Oh, hiring someone to fill these roles costs 250 simoleons each. So like if we hired someone to cook and someone to make drinks, that would be already 500 extra simoleons. Okay. But having drinks is probably good. Main goal is to get married. Okay, I'm looking at some of the other objectives, just objectives, so I can be prepared. Have guests watch the ceremony, which that feels absolutely cursed because I feel like having other Sims do anything is nearly impossible, but okay. Have drinks, talk to guests, take the first slice of a cake, and then romance interactions. Okay, actually, this is not so bad. So I think we can just make a cake and food ahead of time and then like place them out somewhere. I don't think we need to have like spots for sitting. We can literally just have some tables, like even just like these maybe to sort of stand at. And then potentially it could be nice to have a bar for drinks. Also, I really, really, really want to buy a bar that we can eventually put in the barn, which, ooh, so okay, I like the idea too of like, I think the wedding can happen over here, we can have like cake here, but then we have these tables here where we can put more food. So I like the idea of like, we have the wedding, oh, I'm moving really fast, we have the wedding over here, and then we're like, okay, everybody now come this way for the party, you know what I'm saying? I think this works. Okay, so we'll put the cake over there just because it'll be pretty, and then we'll have food in here, and then I want to just look into a bar and see if we can afford it finally. Because there's a really cool, yeah, this is the one. There's this really cool bar, which I really, really, really like. And I've wanted to put this one in our party barn at some point, but it is 700 simoleons, so it's pretty expensive. But we can definitely afford it now. We haven't even dipped into the like 4,000 simoleons from Dwayne. I think we like selling that like 1,800 simoleon dollar like music thing that we got was a huge help. So okay, let's see. I think what I want to do, I definitely want to buy this. Let me look at the other colors that we have. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. The dirty top is interesting. I'm just noticing. I think I like this like dark one. I think it matches with a lot of stuff that we have in there. We can always change the color later. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna place it down here for a second. And then actually what I'm gonna do is move these. Oh, maybe I'll just put this over here like permanently. I think what I wanna do is make this bigger. And then, let's see, where do we want the bar to be? Can I move this up and put this here, I guess works. I sort of like the music being like, it's tough with the barn door. That's excessive. We could put this up against one of the walls, sort of. Okay, update. Instead of moving it out that way, oops. Let's make this, okay. Let's make it slightly bigger this way and then also wider. Oh. And then let's see what the roof looks like. Truly cursed. I'll make it, we'll make the roof cover the whole thing. Okay, that looks pretty good. We could also keep the door sort of on the side, but I think I want to move the door to be in the middle. We'll keep these sort of where they were and move them over one. Okay, wait, not quite that far. Like that. And then maybe I'll keep the dance floor like over to the side and then put the bar. Ooh, will we have space for this? Oh, barely. Wait, why doesn't it fit here? Why can't it go there? Can it go? Okay, can I put it like here? It has to have room behind it. What is it mad about there? What if I remove this for a second and move this even further? Well, I'm just gonna put it, I'll put that over here for now. How far back can it, like, why can't that be there? Or there even? Is it the lights? Let me move the lights to be like in line with the middle. Is it that, is it this dirty spot? What is it? Yeah, I feel like it must have been because now I can put this here. Okay, well, fine. We'll put this. Let me move this one. I'm just moving everything around. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah, I like that. And then this can go, we'll change these tables to go like that. And I'm gonna move the window. I'm gonna put both the windows on this side for now, actually. And that might change later, but that's what it is for now. And I'll put the other table here. Okay, I'm actually gonna move these to be more like at the dance floor. So we have like dance floor on one side, bar on the other side. We probably need seats for the bar, but still nice, right? That took me way too long to figure out what the heck was going on, but I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, and these are, I think these are the chairs that go with it. So we'll just put the chairs in. Oh, they look so good. I really like them. Okay, so the barn is like, we upgraded the barn a little bit more so that we have a little bit more like party room for during the wedding, which is very exciting. And then we have our wedding archway with all of these chairs here. So I think we're good to have a wedding, and we can invite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guests, which maybe, how expensive are these chairs? They're only 40. I think I'm gonna put another row of chairs because we can afford it, and because I feel like, should these be one closer? I guess we can make them pretty close together. They don't have to be so spaced out. Anyways, that means we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 guests, which is fewer than the maximum amount of guests you can have, which is 15. So I feel like that's a compromise. Ray wants as many guests as possible, and Dwayne is like, do not invite 15 people, please. That is too many. So, oh, people can stand. Yeah, I feel like they're not even gonna use all of these chairs anyways. Like, they're probably not. Yeah, like, I guarantee that not every single one of these chairs will be filled when we have the actual wedding. Like, this is more, I think this is probably basically overkill, but oh well. We're doing it anyways. Let me see if I want to put some wildflowers. Like, we'll maybe do some pink to match here, but I'm going to put some wildflowers on either side. Cute, I think. It works for me. I like it. Boom. Okay. Switching back to live mode. I'm also going to save the game because I haven't done that yet today. Oopsies. And then we can officially plan the wedding. That was all just getting our stuff situated to make sure that we could plan the wedding. And now we will. So we'll do, and I think we want it to be on Saturday. I feel like Saturday is a good wedding day. Dwayne has work, but we'll have him call out of work. No big deal. And then we can do add event. Ooh, we actually have an ad break happening right now, this moment. So I'm going to pause here and we will plan the wedding as soon as I get back from the ad break. Let me just like select wedding so I remember that's what we're doing. Our sim Ray Gallup is getting married to Dwayne, which she has had entirely one relationship. So it's fine. Okay, we have, yes, both of them, right? They're both selected already, I assume, hopefully. Okay, and then we'll invite all of their friends as guests. Can we invite, like, I feel like we should, oh, because we had her selected. I feel like maybe we should have planned this with like Dwayne selected so that we could invite his family. Like, it feels like we need to be inviting his family. Although I don't even know if the people that he was living with was his family. We don't know a whole lot about his background. You know what? It'll be fine. They have the same friends for the most part. We're going to invite their friends. Okay, so we have 12. We're going to invite 12 guests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why are we such good friends with Pelham Landgrab, the child that we just met? 12? No, well, yeah, we were friends with Wolfgang like in high school. We went to high school together, so it'll be all of our friends from high school basically. Yeah, that seems good. That seems fine. Who run the world? Ren. No, you're right. Okay, there are the guests. We're not inviting a caterer. Also, the last time we hired a caterer for something, they simply did absolutely no catering and instead played on the computer during the entire event, so whatever. Same with mixologist and musician. We can just mix our own drinks and cook our own food for our wedding. It's fine. And it'll be at our house. And I think that we should do like a midday, oh, not 2 a.m., but like maybe like a 2 p.m. Although that could go pretty late, so maybe we should do like even earlier, like an 11 a.m. start. Is that too early? Me as a caterer, you just show up and you see a computer in the house and you're like, now hang on a minute. All right, let's go for 11 a.m. I saw when I was looking up information about the wedding event, it said it could take up to like 9 hours. So if we start the wedding event at 11 a.m., that means it could go until like 8 p.m., which I feel like is pretty reasonable and pretty late. So We'll do it at the Gallup residence starting at 11 a.m. And this is on Saturday because I have Saturday selected. Done. We planned our wedding. Can you believe it? This is so exciting. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay. Our wedding is planned. Before the wedding, we'll have to make a cake and also some food to serve. But I think we can wait and do that basically on like Friday night or something. There's no need to do that now. It's like too far out in advance. But we cannot forget that Saturday is our wedding. Saturday's our wedding. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, in the meantime, what stuff do we... I think I definitely want to play through Saturday today during stream. So what I'll probably do is in a bit, I might take a little break and go get some lunch. And by lunch, I mean I'm just gonna blend up a smoothie and then bring it back here to drink. But I think we'll probably do a small little smoothie break and then keep playing so that we can get all the way to the wedding. We're really, really excited about this. Oh my gosh, and we have to pick like a wedding dress for her. This is so exciting. Okay, she needs to have some fun. And how's Dwayne? I think Dwayne has work in the morning. Yeah, on Wednesday. He has Friday off, but then has work on Saturday, but we'll have to just cancel work. And let's check on... I'm so excited. The plants, I think, are still fine. Totally fine. So he just needs... For work, he just needs to level up a gardening skill, but he kind of can't do that right now because the plants don't need anything. So maybe by the end of the week, he'll have a promotion, but not today. We could let him work on his... we could let him work on his aspiration and do some fishing, because we did find a while-ish ago... Where was it? Was it further this way? Because Pa... Okay, wait, that's actually kind of cute that Dwayne likes fishing because Pa enjoyed fishing. Anyways, there's a little fishing spot here, so we could have him jog here and then go fishing and work on his aspiration. Hello. Oh my. Okay, we're not gonna host any more parties right now. Is the wedding going to count as a thrown party? I wonder if it'll count for this. Okay, and we're totally good on her skills. What should Ray do? She wants to go dance, which actually that's not a bad idea. She can do a little bit of dancing. The horse in the house sends me every time. I feel like I'm desensitized to it. I'm just like, yeah, yes. This is how it goes. Maybe she'll... Oh. Can I? Or are we outside of... Yep, we're outside of... If I'm inside of the plot, I can just pick up the poops, but outside, I have to actually deal with them. Maybe she'll do a little bit of horse riding. Oh, I spun that around really quick. After she finishes... How's her dancing going? Is she having a fun time dancing? Whoa, look at her dance moves. All right, let's check on her. Oh, her fun is full. That's great. So maybe she will... Oh, can she call Kronk over to her? Wow, this is cool. But I think she'll call Kronk over and then... Wait, she wants to pee? But she doesn't have to pee, really. Oh, she wants to clean the toilet. Understood. I think she's going to mount, and then they'll do a little bit of horse training, like maybe on the jumps. Because they haven't done any, like, horse riding in a little bit. Yeah, no, let's do jumps. We'll do practice basic jumps. Oh yeah, and Dwayne, I was like, where did Dwayne go? He's just fishing. He has fished at a new location, but he hasn't caught any fish yet. Hopefully soon. And then we can have him, he just has to go to the bathroom before bed. He has work at 8 a.m., so I think he should definitely go to bed early. Hello? What? They just like didn't go. Oh, they can't get out, can they? The door is too short, so let's have her dismount and then... Can she go here and then call Kronk over to here? And now mount. Dwayne caught a new fish, a minnow. Okay. And now... And now practice basic jumps. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now they can do that. All right, how's Dwayne doing over here? He's okay, but we'll probably need to make him like run home. And he's only caught one fish, so it would be nice to, like, maybe I'll wait to find out that he caught one more fish. Nice, okay. Cool, so he caught another fish. So now we'll have him stop fishing. And then let's see if we can have him like jog home. Who is this? Who's here? Judith Volkov, like a famous person, is just like walking through our ranch? Ma'am. Who are you talking to? What's she doing here? Okay, well that's fine. All right, anyways, he's running home. And then after he gets home, we'll have him go to the bathroom and go to bed. I think the rest of his needs, yeah, they're still fine. Bathroom, bed. Who's sad? Kronk? Why is Kronk sad? His needs are fine. I think he just sometimes like gets sad. Oh, maybe he's sad because he knocked over a horse jump. Poor buddy. That's okay. You did your best. You'll get it next time. Poor buddy. He's like, I want to be better at jumps, but I'm not. What a cutie. Okay, the other horses are asleep. Look at them. We have beds for the horses, but I think it's really adorable that they just kind of like sleep wherever all the time. Like, it's just cute. Dwayne's going to bed soon. It's 11 p.m. So I think Ray can also just head to bed. Her needs are totally fine, except for she's a little bit tired. She's not even super tired. But we can have them head to bed now. Dwayne has work in the morning. Wait, I haven't looked at the plants in a minute. They're fine, right? Yeah. I feel like usually for the first couple days, they're fine. Whoa. Dusty aged up. Dusty has grown from a foal to an adult horse. He can now be ridden, trained, entered in competitions, and can mate with other horses. Hooray for Dusty. Hooray for Dusty. What a sweetie. He's all grown up. Can you believe it? This is cool. I'm excited to like train more with Dusty as well. Like it'll be like, I don't know, I'm just excited. They're so cute and so baby. They grow up so fast. They really do. Okay, I think Dwayne has work at 8 a.m. so I might try to like pause here and check on his needs, see if he's good on energy, but he's a little hungry. I feel like they probably do not. Oh, wow. There are some leftovers. So I'll have him eat some leftovers. Oh, he's tense. Why is he tense? Ah, from unfulfilled dreams. Okay, well, that's fine. There's only so much I can do. I wish he could like hang out with his plants a little bit more, but there's nothing he can do. The plants are like totally fine. Maybe I could have gotten another plant thing, but look at Dusty. Okay, wait, this is Dusty, right? Yeah. Dusty looks exactly like his mom. Like fully, they look like twins. He's tense. Okay, he's gonna go to work. He's gonna chat with Dusty a little bit first. Denali's uncomfortable. Why? Oh, Denali has poor hunger, hygiene, and fun. So I think as soon as Ray wakes up, which could be now, we'll have her check in on Denali and do... We'll have her brush coat and clean hooves to help with hygiene, and then we can also have her encourage Denali to eat. They said copy paste. Yeah, they really did. It is funny because he like, I don't think he looks anything like Kronk at all. Like he just is fully copy paste of his mom. No Kronk. Okay, instead of dancing, I hear you out. I fully hear you out that you want to dance. But I think that I'm going to have you run here so that you're ready to leave as soon as it is time for your work. Look. Denali's so pretty. Look at them bonding. Okay. Hunger. Yeah, so after she fixes hygiene. Oh, wait, hygiene was fine. It's social that's low, or... No, hygiene was bad before. And then Dusty is tense. So then she'll also check in on Dusty's peeing. It's fine. It's totally fine. Sir, where are you going? He just wants to dance. You have work right now. Please go to work. Stop trying to dance. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh my gosh, look at his gardener outfit. This is so cute. He looks great as a gardener. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. Dwayne's off to work. How are all the horsies? Oh, nice. Okay, Denali is fine, so that's good. Maybe going to eat, hopefully. She can ride Dusty now. She could go for a ride with Dusty. Okay, wait, let me check. Dusty has good and excellent for everything. Hygiene is good, so maybe we'll just do a quick clean hooves. Hopefully the calm down will work. And a tell joke, because why not? Oh, nice. Okay, he's good now. I think after cleaning hooves, I would love to go for a ride with Dusty for the first time because he's an adult horse now, so he can go on a horse ride. So sweet. I really hope that he's nice and chill about this. I love obsessed with her in her like denim skirt going for a ride. She's like, yeah, this is it. This is how I do it. Okay, and then let's see if we can do... Let's go for a relaxed ride. Because this is our first time going for a ride with Dusty. So I feel like we'll start out gentle. Clip clop. You get it. Look. He's so good. He's so sweet. I'm just gonna speed it up a little. Dusty acquired the endurance skill because we're just going for a ride. So the horses have different skills like how the people sims do. But the horses, I think they have like 5 skills, and it's like endurance, temperament, or maybe 4 skills. No, Ray. She's taking after her grandfather and disliking horse riding, even though she has 3 horses. But that's okay. We'll allow her to dislike horse riding. That's okay. We can still totally take care of the horses with mostly not having to ride them. Rip. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, but now she's like, you know what? That's it for me. I actually am not. This was fine. So let's see if they can ride home. They'll just ride on home. God. But so there is we have someone just was glad that we started being friends with Pelham Landgrab. Pelham is a child. It's fine. Anyways. We have I think it's generation like 3 possibly, that will be super into horse riding and will enter all of the like horse riding competitions. So it'll be really important that generation enjoys horse riding, but the other generations, it's okay if they don't enjoy horse riding. Pa didn't enjoy horse riding. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is going to be a rough dismount. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad at all. That was totally fine. Good job. Good. Oh, okay, goodbye. Never mind. It's fine. Dusty's like, I gotta go. I have things to do. Let's have her cook something. Oh, we've spoiled food there. That's fine. Anyways, it should be totally fine. For all of the increasing skills, we can either like pay for horse training, or we can like direct our horses to go do certain things. So it should be totally fine. We can just not horse ride. But also, rip. Let's have her make some mac and cheese. I feel like she needs some comfort food. I might also have her like go for a jog. I think she likes fitness and she hasn't been doing a whole lot of fitness stuff lately, so it might sort of improve her mood after having a really not enjoyable time on the horse. So we'll have her cook. Oh yeah, Dwayne's still at work. And sorry, and we have to pick a wedding dress for her. Let's watch her make mac and cheese. Now I want mac and cheese. Anyways, what? Why is she uncomfortable? No. Let's have her... I want her to finish eating this, but there's a horse that wants to come chat. Denali is sad? Denali, why? Low social? Also, she really has to pee. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. She's gonna eat and then hopefully go pee. Nice. What? Whoa! Whimsical. Complete 100 whims across all Sims. That's cool. I've never seen that before. What do you know? Is this Denali who's sad? Please, Denali, let Ray finish her food and then also go pee. Okay, so Ray's gonna, I think, hopefully go pee and then come back and try to calm down Denali. Is the plan. Oh, there's something spoiled in our fridge. So let me just do... Let me open this up and see what's spoiled. Vegetable dumplings are spoiled. Faux BLT. Honestly didn't know that was in there. Okay. Okay. Go cheer up Denali. All of the horses are unhappy for one reason or another. Kronk is uncomfortable, low fun, and low hunger. And Dusty is still tense. I don't know what Dusty is tense from. All right, let's also see if we can encourage Kronk to eat, hopefully, because he was hungry. And then, all right, okay, so wait, now Denali is scared. What is Denali afraid of? Oh my word. Okay, anyways, after all that, all right, what do we want Ray to do? All of the wedding stuff is good to go, basically, which is wild. Oh my gosh, look, you can like see the heat waves from the heat. Like if I zoom out, look at how everything looks like wavy because it's so hot. I think it's because it's so hot. That's so interesting. How is the garden going? Still fine. Nice. Kronk is eating. So hopefully that'll help. And then also Kronk has low fun. So after Kronk finishes eating, we can have him play, but maybe we'll encourage like Dusty to play to see if that can help with him being tense. I'm not totally sure why he's tense. Like his needs were okay. Denali's afraid, unsure why. Right, and then we can also encourage Kronk to play, hopefully. Okay. And then wedding dress can happen closer to the actual day. I think we can hold off on parties until after we have our wedding. Like there's no rush. I've been like rushing through a lot of her stuff and I think it's okay to like slow down. And okay, let's see. There's not a lot that she like needs to do other than take care of the horses. So I think she can just focus on figuring out what's going on with everybody. Like none of the horses are in a good mood. Poor babies. But she can encourage. Okay, so this is the thing where she doesn't like riding horses, so she's not going to want to actually do this, but she can direct a horse to practice basic jumps. So she can like encourage Kronk to practice jumps without actually having to ride him. She can just like say, she can just have him go do horse jumps. Oh, very angry from fear of unfulfilled dreams. Okay, all right, we get it. We're working on it. All right, let's see how his plants are doing. All totally fine. Nothing needed to do. So maybe we can just buy another spot, like another place to plant plants so that he can do some more gardening and hopefully be a little happier because he's really cranky. Oh, we were gonna have Ray go for a run. That's what it was. Let's have him take a cold shower to calm down his anger. And then let's have Ray. Let's do energized jog. Yeah, because like I mentioned, I'm pretty confident she had decided to like fitness. So hopefully this will like make her happy. As soon as she finishes telling Kronk to go practice. All right, and now she's in her jogging outfit and she's jogging. Okay, great. There she goes. How's Dwayne? Oh my word. All right, I'm gonna pause the game and switch to build mode for a second and get him one more planting area. We'll put that here. And it's still summer. It's like midway through summer. We'll have him plant bluebells because I think those grow pretty fast. So I think it'll be okay to like plant them all. And I feel like we should be able to harvest them before it turns into fall, hopefully. We'll see. I can't believe Ray decided that she doesn't like... Oh, I didn't realize I had paused it. I can't believe Ray decided she doesn't like horse riding. After spending so much time horse riding, she was like, you know what? No. I spent all of my teen years enjoying horse riding, but now I'm over it. Like, okay. All right, let's check on Dwayne. Burning to death. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, sweet. Heck. That's not good. Okay, let's end your energized jog. I didn't realize it was dangerously hot. Ray's too uncomfortable. Go home. Go home. Go here. End your energized jog and just get home, please. Oh god, please don't perish before you make it home. Please. Oh gosh. Okay, she's okay. I think she just was not, the clothes that she had were not were not okay. Her jogging clothes are not great for summer, so maybe we'll need to get her another like jogging outfit that works for summer. Oh my gosh, that was stressful for a moment there. He's whistling. Will this be enough? Okay, I feel like it's not going to be enough to level up gardening, which I hoped this would be enough to make it to level 2, but that's okay. Are the cats? Are the horses too hot? Is that a thing? Social is poor, so maybe Ray can come. Yeah, Ray can talk to Denali more. An itch on my eye, sorry. To get, yeah, to like increase social. Okay, now Denali's good, I think, but then Dusty is tense. So she can try to calm down Dusty again, rub neck, talk to. Brush coat. And then let's check on Kronk. Is Kronk still training over here? Oh. Okay, so then we'll fix the horse jumps. And Kronk, okay, Kronk has low fun, but Kronk like never wants to play with the toys that we have. Also, what is, oh, I didn't realize there was like this little broken wagon thing. That's cute. We can see if we can encourage Kronk to play one more time, but I feel like he constantly, when we ask him to play, he's like, no, I don't wanna. Molly Prescott, I know we're friends and all, but here it goes. I have a crush on you. Molly. We're engaged. Ray's engaged to someone and also has like never had any amount of flirtiness with Molly. This is like like where is this coming from? Let's just be friends. Oh, sure, no worries. Let's just pretend this never happened, okay? Okay. Sorry, Molly. We just were not on the same page there, my friend. Okay, how's Dwayne doing? Ooh, harvest vegetables. We did plant. Is Ray getting cold feet? We did plant some vegetables, but it doesn't look like they are ready to harvest just yet. So hopefully they are ready to harvest soonish. Is he going to dance? Yep. This couple loves dancing, like so much. They constantly dance. Oh, I didn't realize that my cat wasn't there anymore. Might be. Sorry that y'all have just been looking at empty cat cam for who knows how long. Where did she go? I don't think I saw her leave. I don't know when that was. Ray's just like, you know what? Actually, Dwayne, my friend from from high school has a crush on me, so I'm just gonna explore that. Thank you. Kronk, buddy, please go have some fun. Poor guy. People keep coming to my door. Oh, but I just keep not hearing the doorbell. I'm so sorry. But I don't understand what they're not leaving any information. Anyways. Like this, they have a pamphlet in their hands and then they say nothing or leave nothing. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Anyways, where were we? The horses are uncomfortable again. Okay, Denali is just asleep. Kronk still won't play with the toy. But these two are dancing. Oh my gosh. Dwayne leveled up. I guess it's actually good that they're like practicing dancing ahead of their wedding, which like hopefully they'll have some good dancing for possibly. Oh, Malcolm Landgrab is calling. Lily Zoo has asked me out on a date. Yes, go for it. Okay, I think I'm gonna use right now this moment to look at, let's do, yeah. I wanna go to Create a Sim and do two things. One, I wanna pick a wedding dress, pick a little wedding outfit for, well, I guess I should pick a wedding outfit for both of them. I haven't done any like sometimes I will do, hello Sims, please, not like this, please. Okay, we're good. Sometimes I do like a little makeover when I like Dwayne, we could give Dwayne a little bit of a makeover, but I actually don't really dislike any of his outfits that we've seen so far. They're all pretty fun, but I think that we should give him a wedding outfit and also give Ray a wedding outfit, and I want to give Ray a second workout outfit that will work for hot weather, because last time Ray went for a jog in this outfit, she like overheated instantly. So let's see if we can also add the, can we do like, is it birthday content style? I didn't really know that was a thing. Can we do, oh yeah, okay, we can have, hopefully we can have athletic checked and hot weather checked. So then theoretically, but like then this shows up for, it doesn't make sense. Anyways, I want to find a better hot weather, or maybe it's just that she can't go jogging in when it's super hot, which also makes sense, but I'm not sure what it is. So anyways, long story short, I'm gonna have her find a better, like maybe we can give her like a top like this. I love the sweater in her normal athletic outfit like a lot. But yeah, let's do, okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the hot weather one so it just shows athletic stuff, but okay, yeah, like maybe we can do this. Okay, yeah, like this is cute. And then I think the bottoms should still work fine for hot weather. And like maybe what I'll do is uncheck athletic and check hot weather. And then, okay, yeah, see like those should still work. And those should still work because they're still there in hot weather. And then maybe I'll just switch her hair to be up in like a ponytail. For, which I can't imagine that actually makes an impact. Oh, cute. but just because. Okay, that's fine. And then let's give her another formal outfit and make this her like wedding outfit. We love a ponytail. Yeah. Which I actually really like a lot of what we already had from her. This is her like prom outfit. We could literally just switch it to the like white version of the prom dress. But I think I'm basically gonna leave her jewelry and makeup and hair because I think it's really cute. But we'll give her, oh, she didn't have her nails painted. I think I might even leave her shoes, but we'll paint her nails and possibly switch her dress to something a little more wedding-y, maybe. But also her wedding is happening in the summer, so I don't want something that's super like, I don't know. I don't think I would do something with like sleeves. I actually really like the way this dress looks, but yeah, I think we want something that doesn't have sleeves. I don't love that. No. I feel like that's too casual. These are too casual. Yeah, I feel like that's also not fancy enough. I don't love the sleeves on this. I like this one a lot. I think it's really fancy and pretty. So I think that's a good option. I also don't even hate the prom dress one that we had her wear, but in the like all white version. I think it's really pretty. Like this is the one that was her prom outfit and this is the one that could be her wedding outfit. But I feel like it's sort of weird that she would wear the same thing that she wore to prom, but in a different color. I don't know. This is also cute. I think this is one of the like prom dress type dresses, but it comes in all white and it's really pretty. Oh, this is actually, okay. I expected to dislike this because it's so simple and also because it's not all the way, like it's not like floor length, but I think this could be kind of cute on her. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of digging this. Do y'all hate this or do you think it's cute? This looks like my mom's wedding dress. Do you like it? There's also more like wedding dresses. I like it. Yeah, I sort of like it. Like, I feel like I would anticipate her being like really, really fancy, but I think there's something about this that like is a vibe, you know? I don't know. What do we think? Marilyn Monroe vibes? Oh yeah, it does kind of give like the Marilyn Monroe dress vibes. Let's give her nail polish. I think I like fancy nails, but I don't know which. I don't really love any of those. We could just do these like in white. Those I feel like have too much going on. I sort of liked these, but I think they're still a little bit too much. Is there just like, we could do these, but I don't really love them. Okay, I might do one of the like custom content nails that I have in white. Is that what you would do? Does this look like wedding nails? What do people do other nails for their wedding? White? Is that the vibe? Or would we do like a more neutral-y color or like a fun color? I feel like it's gotta be white, right? I'm overthinking. Yeah, okay, I like this like not super long. I feel like this is the vibe. And we could give her a ring. White looks good, or something like a French manicure. Yeah, I don't love the way that the French manicure thing looks in The Sims. Okay. Forget a ring, I guess. I sent you a picture of my mom's dress. It's basically the same. I'm looking. Oh my god, it's like exactly the same. That's so funny. I really like it. Okay, cool. I'm sold. I really, really like it. Okay, boom, easy. This is her wedding outfit. I feel like this is it. This is the vibe. Okay. Oh yes, we need to give... I was like so caught up in her outfit that I forgot we also have to give Dwayne an outfit. I think that maybe when Dwayne ages up, I might give him like a makeover and swap out some of his clothes. But really for the most part, I don't dislike... Oh my gosh, stop. Look at his lifeguard outfit. That's so cute. Anyways, I really like a lot of his clothes already. So I think we're pretty good there. Maybe we'll change the top on this because I feel like it feels a little bit like high school-y. So let me just change it to like... Oh, he could... Okay, cute. He could wear something a little bit like ranch-y. Cute. I really like that. Oh, that's a cute change. Okay, anyways. Let me add another formal outfit and just see... I don't know. What do people wear at weddings? I feel like I don't want to go like... I don't think I want to do the whole like tux thing or whatever. No, these all feel too fancy. I feel like we're having a wedding in their backyard. I don't think it has to be like super, super, super fancy, right? But also that's way too casual, of course. Okay, I think I sort of just liked this one that I had earlier, but maybe in like the gray? Do we like the gray? Or maybe the black. Okay, the black looks like nice and fancy. This definitely gives fancy. And then, okay, I don't hate these shoes, but I feel like they have to be black. What do we think? I think he looks cute. Easy, right? She wants to go hide in the closet. Go ahead, buddy. Go on. Go ahead. You can go hang out in there. All right, let's do this. I'm pretty happy with this. Like I said, I think I'm gonna not give him a makeover for the rest of his outfits until maybe when he ages up or something. I just don't think we need it now. She just nudged the closet door open to get in there. She's a baby. Any moment now. Look at them. Look at their dance moves. They're so cute. All right, y'all, we have an ad coming up in about like 6 minutes. I'm gonna use this ad break as a moment to take a slightly longer break. I'm gonna go blend a smoothie so that I can have some smoothie lunch, and then we're gonna keep playing. I know I'm going a little bit longer, but I truly don't know when I'll be able to stream next because of bathroom stuff, so I want to make the most of this stream because I will really miss having a consistent normal schedule. And two, I really, really, really want to get to their wedding and play through their wedding today, so I'm going to take a slightly longer break in a moment here. Oh, tense? Why tense? But yeah, I will put on our longer cat BRB video. Also, Suspiciously Fragile, I read your message earlier and fully didn't even say hello, so hello. Thank you for hanging out. Why is she tense? Oh, from neglecting myself? She's still mad that she's no longer single, but like, it's fine. Anyways, I'll put on the slightly longer cat BRB video so you get to watch some cozy, sleepy cat vibes while I go make a smoothie. But the video might end before I'm back, and if that's the case, you know, I'll be back soon. Let me just get this in like a good pause spot. Let's see what they're up to. She's going to the bathroom. How are Ray? Oh, I think I'm also gonna like oh no, she's not even going to the bathroom. She's just cleaning the toilet. When she's tense, she cleans. I think I'm gonna have her take a shower so that she doesn't even get close to the bad hygiene, because she really does not like when she gets dirty. So we'll just do an early shower for her. How's Dwayne? Oh, he's coming in. Also, he has to pee. Can he pee while she's in the shower? Is that weird? Yeah, we'll have him wait. We'll have him wait a bit. Oh, just kidding. Look, they're about to be married, okay? They're very close. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Anyways, does he have work tomorrow? Yes. Let me just check on the plants one last time for him. Nothing to do. They're still totally fine. They're not ready to harvest yet or anything, so. Okay, is he gonna go dance? Yep, he's going to dance. All right, I'm gonna pause it here then. We have basically Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday is their wedding day. We're hosting the wedding here at their house. Hopefully, theoretically, possibly the ceremony will take place here, and then we have expanded the party barn just a bit, so there should be sufficient room for a big party here afterwards. We'll see. But yeah. But yeah, so we're just gonna hang out with our Sims, see what's up for the day. Wait, no, sorry, you're not gonna dance. You're gonna grab this. And then outstanding quality horse manure. Oh, okay. And all right, let's see. What do we have going on here? It's 9:30 p.m. Needs are all totally good. Dwayne has work tomorrow at 8 a.m. so he should probably go to bed early. He didn't harvest any vegetables because there are no vegetables that are ready to harvest, unfortunately. So I might Are you two flirting in my chat? Are you? I think I'm gonna have Dwayne go to bed just like super early. So that theoretically maybe he can wake up in the morning and check on his plants before going to work, possibly. And then let's see, Ray is very tense. Let me see her needs. Her needs are totally fine though. She's cleaning up manure. Kronk is just unhappy all the time. She's gonna go talk to Kronk really quick. Yeah, they'll discuss the origins of the universe, and then she'll scratch his neck. And then I think she might go for a late night run, because hopefully, theoretically, it'll be cool enough out that she can go for a run and not be just like unbelievably overheating. We'll cross our fingers. But she tried to go for a run earlier and her run was interrupted. So I feel like maybe a nighttime run, which I feel like makes sense. In the summer, it's super, super hot. So you like try to wait and go late at night or first thing in the morning. I don't know. I don't know. So far, she's not overheating. Chat with a crush. Does she have a crush on Jacob? She has a whim for chat with a crush, which is what I'm hovering over, but it's covered by cat cam. But look at that picture. That's a werewolf, and I'm pretty sure we only know one werewolf, and I think it is Jacob. Right, what? Go for your night jog. Whoa, did you see the sky? Okay, she's burning to death again. Go home. We can't even go for a night run. It is still too hot, even after the sun has set. But look at the sky. It's so pretty. Do you see it? Wow. Girl's getting married and suddenly forgot all about loyalty. She's like, you know what? Hang on a second. I do have some crushes that I should explore before I get married. I'm just saying. Well, anyways, she can't even go on a night run. Let's just go to sleep. Oh, she is kind of hungry, but she's tired. She'd go to sleep and eat in the morning. It's fine. She just wants to make sure that she's explored all of her options before she settles down. And I can understand that, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's have them sleep. I think I'm gonna have Dwayne wake up pretty early. So like his energy is almost full. I might have him wake up at like 5 a.m. So that gives him like, or like 4:30. Yeah, how did they become good friends in the middle of the night? All right, let's have him wake up and go throw that away, I guess, whatever that is. And then, okay, any of these? No. There's like nothing he can do. He can't, no, he can only purchase seeds there. Yeah, okay, so all of these are still totally fine. They don't need anything. The only thing he could possibly do is hire a professional gardener, which we're not gonna do. He's the professional gardener, incidentally. So it's fine. I was sort of just hoping, what the heck? I was sort of hoping that in the morning his bell peppers would be ready to harvest so that we could just do that before he goes to work for his daily task and then potentially, hopefully level up. But it seems like that's not happening. We'll check again right before he has to go to work. He still has like almost, 3 hours until work, so it's okay. Denali is, oh my gosh, there's a ghost. Ghost of Pa is still hanging out. Ooh. We can feed it. We can hand feed a carrot or an apple. Let's do a carrot. Oh my gosh. I think this is the first time we've hand fed any of the horses because I don't think previously we've really had any like food to hand feed a horse with yet. I want to see.
Large.
That was so cute. Are you happy? Oh my gosh, look. Denali's not sad anymore. Oh my gosh, okay. He wants to dance again. They both do this thing where they're like, I've got 5 minutes of free time. Guess I better dance. Which, like, I get it, but all right, I'm gonna have him go to the bathroom and like wash his hands and brush his teeth to just top off some of his needs before he has to go to work. But we still got plenty of time until he has to go to work. Yes. Okay, he can harvest the bell peppers now. This is great. So I think we should have enough time for him to harvest bell peppers, and that should count for his daily task for harvestables. And then maybe, hopefully, it'll also let him level up enough to hit level 2 and be ready for a promotion, because his like he's done well enough to get a promotion. So, and then how are these? They're fine. Oh, and then everything else needs to be watered. So let's have him harvest stuff and then water stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, good. Okay, I was worried for a second there because it looked really bad and I wasn't sure if that was like it's dead or if it was just because it needed water. Hee hee. And then... all right, I really hope this is enough for him to level up. That would be so good. The daily task did that worked. That was complete for his daily task, so good news. I love that he whistles while he's gardening. It's really adorable. Okay, cool. And no, still not enough to level up, but like close. Do not go dance. Please do not go dance. Oh, Dusty is happy. This is great. I'm gonna pick all of these up He's gonna go to work today. Oh, Denali is asleep. Kronk is also asleep. He has work in an hour. Great. We'll have him, I don't know, jog here. What's he doing? Judge decor? Sir, you live here. What are you It's hideous? He dislikes the decor? He doesn't like this? What? No, we need you to be happy. Let's have him just stand here and practice singing. Do you think that'll cheer him up? Oh, they're not very close. Maybe we can have him just work on his friendship with Dusty because they're not super close yet. Oh, Ray's awake now as well. And Ray, okay, Ray's peeing and then she really has to, she's really hungry. So let's have her get some leftovers. Kronk is up and is cranky. Low fun, low hygiene. So then we'll have her talk to Kronk a bit and then also, okay, wait, what are you doing? We're just chatting. Okay, but you have work in a second, so go to work. Yeah, go to work. I feel like my Sims always try to like do stuff right before they have work, and it's like, but you have work like right now. All right, let's have her check in on Kronk. Let's do clean hooves and brush coat because he had low hygiene. He also has low fun and hunger. So after that, nice. We need to refill the feeder. Excuse me. And then after she refills the feeder, we can call Kronk to eat. Oh, it would be good if we could increase his temperament and then maybe go do a job with Kronk. Oh, hello? Wolfgang? What you doing? Wolfgang, Munch thinks Ray Gallop is swell and wants to become best friends. No, we already have a best friend. Power Conservation Day? No. Unbelievable. Okay, let's ask Kronk to eat. What are you doing here, buddy? What's happening? Okay, hopefully Kronk is gonna go eat. Can she go get leftovers from the fridge? Will that work while... Okay, yes. It looks like she can get leftovers, but she can't cook. Oh, wait. Just eat this mac and cheese that's already out. I don't know why it's out. I don't remember why we got it out, but it is out, so go for it, I guess. Oh, I hate Power Conservation Day. I mean, I get it, but it's so annoying. Okay, anyways. Is Kronk eating? Oh no, Kronk is stuck again. I feel like this keeps happening to my horses occasionally, particularly right here. So, can I just do a quick little reset? There we go. There we go. Malcolm's calling. Remember when we talked about Lily Zoo? We went on a very nice date. Congrats. Okay, horse fixed. The horse is no longer defying gravity. Okay. Oh my god. So sorry for that loud noise. Sorry. I have like a coaster and it got stuck to the bottom of my glass because of the condensation and then fell off. Sorry if hopefully that wasn't super loud, but I'm sorry if it was. My apologies. He's just a really big fan of Wicked. You get it. You're right. Yeah, only the song Defying Gravity. That was his only takeaway from Wicked. Stop pooping in the house. Are you kidding me? Stop doing that. Why? There's not enough space. double poops? Are you kidding? Give me this poop. Stop. Oh, she's cleaning it up. Okay, that's good. Unbelievable. I can't believe they both went into the house and both pooped in the house. Kronk, you're a menace. And that wasn't even you that pooped. You just are, generally. All right, anyways, Ray, how are we feeling? Thoughts on a little job? Oh, wait. Let's have her go and talk to Kronk. Because I think if they, like, talk a little bit more, it'll increase his temperament. And then after we level up his temperament, maybe we can try to do one of the jobs that requires horse temperament. And, you know, because I think she's probably not going to work tomorrow or Saturday. So might as well work today. He says, but my mom poops in the house. Yeah, he's like, wait a minute. I know that you poop in the house, and therefore I should poop in the house. Oh, she's flirty. Unsure why, but okay. That's fine. This is good. I'm just gonna load up a couple chats. Oh, the way that they look when they just pet the horse is so cute. I just really want to increase temperament. I think literally just talking to the horse increases temperament, so. Looking good. Tell joke. Kronk can feel Ray's passion and resolves to give it her all when training. Wait. Is Kronk? I thought Kronk was a boy horse. Am I incorrect? Wolfgang, what? Get out of here. Is Kronk is a stallion. It's fine. It's not for me to know. Wolfgang, what are you doing? Stop! Don't frighten me. I'm busy with my horse. Mellow out? Oh wait, no, don't mellow him out. No. Kronk is great. Scratch neck. Yes. Okay, we leveled up temperament for Kronk. So, who is this? Who else is at our house? What is everyone doing here? Kiyoshi Ito, what are you doing here? Anyways, we're gonna go to the community job board. Community jobs. And we'll do... Okay, what needs temperament? This one. Give horse riding lessons for adults. Let's do that with Kronk. What's everybody doing in our house? Or in our ranch? Did Kiyoshi Ito just come over to go dance? Wait, why are the lights on? Oh, these are candles, aren't they? I think these don't count for power conservation because they're what is he doing? Is he drawing? He was just like drawing on an iPad. Okay, anyways, let me just speed things up a bit while Ray is off. What? Hang on. What's everybody doing in our house? Just hang on a second. Yeah, you should get going. And Kiyoshi Ito, I'm sorry, there's no one home. You came at a bad time. It looks like it's hot, but not like dangerously. It's warm now, so maybe when she gets home, she can go for the jog that she tried to go on twice yesterday, but nearly overheated. All right, I'm just gonna speed things up so that she can get home. I don't remember what time, like what Dwayne's work hours are, so maybe he will get home before she does, actually. I can't recall. I'm very excited to have a wedding. I know I mentioned this earlier, but this really truly is the first time that I'm like having an actual wedding event in The Sims because I never do it in my own playthroughs. I just like have them elope. Okay, Dwayne has to pee. No, that's not Dwayne. Dwayne has to eat. Dwayne is angry again. Dwayne has had enough of that nagging feeling telling him to do this or do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do we have to do for his fear? Complete one of your sims once and then click on a different sim and select discuss fear. So we just have to do one of his once. But his once are annoying. No offense. All right, so let's have him get leftovers. And then let's check the garden again. I think everything looks okay. So yeah, nothing we can do. Oh, Dwayne is gloomy. Oh, buddy. All right, so we'll have him eat. Oh. Just gonna grab that. Oh my goodness. Is he afraid of horses? I feel like the horses always come talk to him and he's like, ah. Oh, I did it again. Like, I don't know. I did not learn my lesson. I dropped my coaster again. Sorry if that was loud. I think he's afraid of horses. It doesn't bode well. It feels like that might be a problem going forward. Okay, but at least he's eating. His needs are okay. The horses are all fine. I really wish... Oh my gosh. Look, the plantain tree. Really, just this morning it was like a tiny little sprout and now it's like, surprise, I'm a tree. Everything else is doing okay but growing slowly. And there's nothing to harvest yet. It's just much bigger. I just can't believe the difference between like, I don't know, a day. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit so that Ray can get home. Is that Wolfgang again? What's he doing? Okay, nice. Ray is home. Kronk is fine, miraculously. Ray has to pee. What is she going to do? Clean light? No, I think you should pee. Oh, wait, how much money did we make? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, nice. 308. That's more than we were making previously by like a little bit. So that's good. Which I think as the like horse's skill levels up, you make more. What is happening in here? You make more money from jobs. All right, anyways. I feel like I'm just like waiting for their wedding. Like I'm just waiting for it. Maybe she'll, oh wait, we were gonna have her go for a jog. Because she tried to go for a jog yesterday and just like never actually did it. So let's have her go jogging. Because yesterday the weather said it was like really hot or something. I don't know what it specifically said, but the icon, instead of being like a temperature gauge, it was like a fire. Like it was way too hot. So she couldn't go running yesterday, but today it's not as hot, so she should be okay, which is good. He's dancing. He just left his gardener outfit on and he's dancing. I just really love that they both, like, naturally, when there's nothing else going on, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna dance. Ooh, collect microscope sample. That feels good. Oh, wait, that's wrong person. It's because, does she already have a garden skill? Why is she sad? From shared sadness. Oh. I want to look at her skills. I sort of didn't realize that she had any gardening, which does she? I wonder what that's, maybe that's from like the logic skill or something, because she doesn't have any gardening skill. Oh, I'm so excited about this plantain tree. But he still doesn't have enough skill. Yeah, he has to hit gardening skill level 2 in order to get the like research action. And I think it doesn't say what he needs for fertilize. So maybe that is also 2, or it could be even higher. Unsure. But he can't do anything until his stuff is ready. How's her run going? Oh, she's happy now. That's good. It'd be cool if she could like increase her fitness level once, maybe. How's Dwayne? Does Dwayne have work tomorrow? No, he doesn't have work tomorrow, but he does have work on Saturday, but we're gonna skip Saturday because that's the day that he's getting married. Denali is, I think, sad and wanting to talk to him. So maybe he will hand feed her, oh, a bell pepper, because we do have a bunch of bell peppers from growing them. So that seems good, hopefully. And he'll also just try to like cheer her up and hang out a bit. Okay. He's got a lot in his queue. Okay, there they go. Oh, look. Okay, Denali looks a lot happier now. All it took was hand feeding a vegetable, and she was like, okay, I'm good now. Okay, nice. Also, Ray finished her run. She did not level up fitness, but that's okay. Maybe she can go for another run tomorrow. I just want her to, like, stay happy and having fun. Oh my gosh. All right. Her hygiene is getting low, but it's not terrible yet. So maybe she can go to bed and then shower in the morning. She's kind of hungry. Agatha Crumplebottom, I've called to inform you that your great-great-grand-second once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed away and for some reason has left you a vast fortune. Will you accept? Okay, I feel like we've actually already gotten this call once before. And I know how it goes. So, like, I know what option, and I know what option we picked. Like, I think that's the thing, is that we've got this call once before. I'm pretty confident in this playthrough. And so I know what option she chose the last time, which makes me want to choose that option again. Although maybe, like, would she say, she does have a wedding coming up in 2 days, so maybe she would be like, oh my gosh, that's incredible. Like, this will be so convenient because I am about to have a big wedding and I can use the money for my wedding. But last time we said under what conditions, and so I feel like it's wild that she would be getting this exact same call. But it's been, okay, you know what? I never choose the first option because I know what it does. So I think I'm just going to choose it and we'll just ride it out and see what happens. Yeah, okay. All right, so it says, very well. However, now that you've accepted, I must inform you that you will only get this money if you become married within 7 days. Those are the terms. Good luck and congratulations on the next chapter in your life, which conveniently we're about to get married anyways, so okay. But I feel like in her head, she was like, oh my gosh, yes, money for the wedding. And now she's like, okay, well, that's weird. That's odd, but okay. Oh my word. It's just always horse poop everywhere. It just really is. Okay, Dwayne is not happy to be cheerleading, but is cheerleading anyways. It's like fun increasing, but also he's upset about it. I don't know. He wants to make coffee, but I think instead we'll have him talk to a horse and then just go right to bed. And how's Ray? Let's have her deal with a couple more of her needs, actually. Let's see if she can get... Okay, no, she cannot. There's no more leftovers to get, it looks like. But we will have her clean out spoiled food because she likes cleaning anyways. And she can eat in the morning. And then I guess just go to bed. Yeah. They're going to bed early. Honestly, they're just going to bed early. I feel like they're really transitioning to the type of people that go to bed really early and wake up really early, which I think makes sense for like on a ranch, you know? Like I think it makes a lot of sense for them to like have that schedule. But I sort of like, I haven't really planned that. It just kind of started happening, which is kind of cute. They're going to bed. We have one full day tomorrow, Friday. My God, this is like the 4th time that I've done that. That's it. I'm so sorry that I know that's got to be so loud. I'm putting my coaster away so I can just deal with some water on my desk because I simply cannot remember that I need to be careful. Sorry for the noise. Anyways, they have all day Friday to just like hang out and prepare for their wedding, and then Saturday is the day of the wedding. So we made it. I feel like maybe we should have just had their wedding on Friday, but like they're doing it at home, so it's not like they had to like get a venue, so I think it makes sense for them to do it. Oh my gosh, wait, she's like tense because it says married for money from trying to get inheritance money. Ray accepted the offer of a giant inheritance. Hello? It went away. Ray accepted the offer of a giant inheritance over the phone, but now she has only 7 days to get married to satisfy the hidden conditions. But she was doing it anyways, so it's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways. All right, she is going to use the bathroom. And then, yeah, let's have her cook something as soon as it loads. We'll have her cook breakfast. I think also today we can use the day to, yeah, let's do eggs and toast. She can do a family size, why not? I think we can use the day to like prepare for the wedding. So also bake a cake, and then just put it in the fridge, and then also bake like a lot of food and put it in the fridge. My only concern is that I feel like we have to bake a cake and then make sure that nobody touches it before tomorrow. But I think maybe I can just bake more than one cake and hopefully that'll be sufficient. Hard to say. Dwayne is still asleep, but he's good on sleep. So I wonder if they can cook together. Like, I wonder if he will join cooking. He just wakes up playful because he's a goofball. I think it's wild that he has the two traits goofball and gloomy, which seem at odds. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if we can deal with his fear. So he needs to complete a want and then click on a different sim and select discuss fears. So we can see one of the things he wants to do is tell a joke. So let's see if we can do funny jokes. Joke about barnacles. And then potentially after that, he can discuss fears. You don't wake up playful and gloomy? No, you're right. No, you're right. Okay, so he did his want, and then let's see if we can do discuss fears, and maybe that'll take care of his fear of unfulfilled dreams. Maybe, hopefully. Yummy. And then, hello, is it happening?
Schmetzel Wallake Yasanarp. Lenarg.
Nice. Okay, so I think we helped with his fear. Wait, is Ray's fear gone? Oh, nice. Power conservation is over too. That's good. All right, anyways, enjoy your breakfast, you two. Okay, no, her fear. Okay, so discuss fears of death. Click on a ghost or elderly sim and click discuss fears. Alternatively, obtain a death flower and then click on the Grim Reaper and select give death flower, which I don't know about all that. So maybe what we can do is specifically try to call forth Ghost of Pa. And then now that he's here, we can try more choices. Friendly, deep thoughts. Is there like a, yeah, discuss fears. So maybe this will count because, yeah, death flower sounds really cool, but I have absolutely no concept of how to do that. I feel like it might be a gardening thing, and Ray has never gardened. And I feel like it would be really cool Like, I think it would be really, really cool and sweet and wholesome if we can have both of them get over their fears together, like helping one another the day before, excuse me, the day before their wedding. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty cute. Is it happening? Is it gonna work? Dwayne's like, I'm here for support. Is it gonna work? Did it work? Yes, I think it worked. So like, I just feel like it's really, really, that's like really cute. They're like, you know, we're getting married tomorrow and I want us to just be like our best version of ourselves. And so let's get over our fears together. And they did, which is really cute. Okay, let's have them express fondness. They'll just have a little romantic moment after working together to remove their fears. Like, that's so sweet. Dwayne really appreciated receiving such kind attention from Ray just now. That affection made him feel extra special. Does this mean Dwayne particularly likes affection? Yes. I love that. That's really cute. That's so sweet. And they'll do compliment appearance. Perfect. Look at this, is so sweet. I'm so happy for them. Okay, and then let's have, that's like, isn't that really cute? I love them. Oh, they're so sweet. Okay, let's have them now for the rest of the day. I want them to take care of the horses and cook in preparation of the wedding tomorrow. So Dwayne does not have work today, which is great. Ooh, he can, let's have him let's have him do some gardening. It looks like he can harvest everything, which is very exciting. So we'll have him do harvest all of the stuff that he grew, which hopefully I think will actually even level him up, which I think will mean, next time he works, which won't be on Saturday, but will be on Sunday, he should be able to get a promotion, which is exciting. And then Ray will, let's have Ray chat with Denali. And just try to cheer Denali up a bit. How's it going here? Oh, I feel like he's totally gonna level up, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. He leveled up, which is great news. And he's gonna go dance to celebrate. Oh, I bet also that means, yes, cool. He can do research on plants, which is really exciting too. So we'll let him do his thing for now. How are Denali's needs? Okay, we can improve hygiene a little bit. So maybe we'll do, I think we're doing clean hooves now, but we can do brush coat as well. He's like dancing with Kronk. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for them. I'm so excited for their wedding. All right, and then after Ray finishes up with all of the horse care, I think we're gonna have her cook a couple of cakes and also just some meals in general so that there's food and cake at the wedding. So I want to start with cakes. I'm really, honestly, we only need one cake, but I'm just like really nervous that people are gonna, like, because I'm making the cake today and then we're gonna leave it in the fridge until tomorrow, and I'm just nervous someone's gonna try to grab something. Also, we could see about baking. I'm not sure if baking has like different stuff, but she hasn't done any baking. She only does cooking. All right, how's Dwayne? Fine. They're both gonna need to shower probably today. I'm I'm so excited. I'm just also very excited to see them both in their like wedding outfits together. We'll see how it goes.
Ready.
Wait, is she? She just wants to go date. I thought we were okay. Let me look at bake also. No, okay, so we're definitely cooking. She just started cooking and then stopped. She was like, no, never mind. Okay, it's fine. All right, let's make a white cake. Dwayne is inside of the sink. Okay, no, we're good. Dwayne's outside of the sink. Oh, maybe he can encourage some of the horses to do some training. Like he can do... Oh. I feel like usually he can like, you can encourage a horse to do training, but excuse me. It's fine. It's fine. How's Dusty? Oh yeah, let's have Dwayne do some cleanup here of the horse poo that's like off the lot. I only see that one for now. Oh, Wolfgang is calling. Hey Ray, I've been thinking about getting to know Gunther Munch better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Yes, totally. I will always encourage friendship. Okay, Pa is haunting the trash can. You know, it happens. Ray maxed the cooking skill, which was not even like intentional. We weren't like aiming for her to max out the cooking skill, but I think between all the parties that she's hosted where she's fed people, she's just done a lot of cooking, so that's cute. We'll have her do some more cooking now. Let's make... All right. Let's do, oh yeah, let's do like party-sized veggie sliders. We're gonna have her cook a couple of like food items to have at the wedding. So there'll be at least one cake, some food items. I think I'm gonna make more cakes just you know, to be safe. Oh, nice. She's so good at cooking. I'm so proud of her. How sweet. They've had such a good day already. I'm just so proud. I'm just really proud of my Sims, okay? Also, it was not terrible. Like, knock on wood, but it wasn't awful getting rid of their fears, which I'm really, really happy with. Because I feel like I have tried that a couple of times with her fear, but I think maybe I just haven't quite gotten it right. All right, and then let's have her do some more cook. She can cook really fast, especially now. Like, she has the skill leveled, which I think must make them faster. So what if we did it sorted in the opposite direction? So the hardest first. Whoa, roast chicken. Let's do... Wow. What about... Ooh, a cottage pie? Well, I don't know. That's not the fanciest. Ooh, blue confetti cake. Ooh, let's do a big thing of vegetable chili. Wait, that's not very wedding food, is it? But I guess our sliders. Faux meat butter chicken. Let's do that. That sounds really good. We'll have her cook that. I don't know what wedding food would be exactly. How's Dwayne? Okay, Dwayne is still hanging out with the whole... Oh, look at them. They're best friends. They're so sweet. I wonder if Dwayne likes horse riding. I guess we haven't, like, explored that option. Maybe Dwayne can try to go for a horse ride and we'll see if he likes it. That would be pretty cute. Wow, she's so good at cooking now. She has like all the fancy skills and like the like cooking tricks. Apparently it's raining or about to be raining. Okay, let me just check in with Dwayne. Okay, do we think he's gonna like it? Can we do... Oh, that didn't work out super good. Can we do... Ooh. We can specifically try to improve... Ask for cooperation during mounting. Man, that's funny. What? How did you get here? We were just cooking. I'm gonna have Ray continue to cook. I don't know how she wound up over there dancing. I looked away for 1 second. Okay, let me swap this again and then scroll down more. So we have 2 food things. So maybe we'll make 1 more food thing and then another cake just to be on the safe side. Let's do... Ooh, strawberry cake. Let's make a strawberry cake, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And then how are we doing over here? Can we do like a... Go for a ride? Can we go for a relaxed ride? I'm really curious to see... Dusty is already level 5 temperament. That's great news. I'm really curious to see if Dwayne likes horse riding. Also, y'all, just a heads up, we have an ad break that's gonna start in the next few moments. Okay, just kidding. Or right now. Welcome back. Ray is still doing some cooking in preparation of tomorrow's wedding. Dwayne is, I thought, going for a ride. Are they going for a ride? Yeah. They're gonna go for a relaxed ride. This is Dwayne's first time on a horse. Not sure why he picked today, but I don't know. I was just feeling it. So we'll see. We'll see how he likes horseback riding. It would be really interesting to see if he liked it, because Ray recently decided that she, in fact, does not like horseback riding. So I think it would be nice to have someone in the family who likes to ride horses. But it's okay if we don't have, like, it's not a necessity. So we'll see. Oh, hello. Who's this? This is Denali. Hi, Denali. What are you doing in the house, buddy? Just hanging out while we cook cake? All right, I think I'm gonna have her cook one last thing, and then I'm gonna have her do there was a thing that needed to be repaired, so I'll have her do that. So let's do, I think maybe 1 more food item, and hopefully that's enough. Hopefully we don't need another cake. I don't know. Let's do... Ooh. Yeah, let's do aubergine parmesan, which is what is that? Eggplant parmesan, I think. We'll do party size. Yeah. And that'll be the last like food item that she does. We have 2 cakes. Hi, Teeny. No, you did not miss the wedding. You did not. Also, Ariel, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Y'all don't forget to have a sip of water with me, please. How does Dwayne look? I feel like he looks a little unsure, but not mad. So that's good. We have the wedding tomorrow. So today is our last day of not yet married life. They're both just like, well, I guess Ray mostly is preparing for the wedding. Dwayne is just having a good time. Okay, the thing that you did miss that was really adorable is this morning, Ray and Dwayne helped each other get over their fears. They each had like a fear in The Sims. You can have like your Sims can have like fears, things that they're scared of. And they both like helped each other get over their fears together, which was really cute. So I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna take Bubby to play fetch, but then he embarrassed me, so I rushed home to see wedding. Wait, what happened? I need to know the embarrassment. I need to know. If it weren't for Twitch.tv, I don't think I would drink enough water. I feel this. I am not the best at drinking water. I'll admit it. Okay. Let's have Ray. It's 2 p.m. Wedding. Oh, yes. I was like, there's something else that I wanted her to do, but what was it? The speaker in here is broken, I think. So we're going to have her repair. Even though she hates handiness, she's really good at it. So we're going to have her repair the speaker. How is his garden? It's really good. Look at our plantain tree. It's huge. I don't think there's anything to harvest now, but Dwayne harvested a bunch of stuff from it in the morning, so it's doing good. He used to be really focused on me and playing fetch, but now he thinks everywhere is a giant dog park, so he bolted to greet another dog. Oh no, buddy. I hope it was all okay. Like I hope none of the dogs got like upset or anything, but that is stressful. Not fun. Okay, and then after she finishes fixing this, maybe we'll let her dance for a bit to get up her fun. And then basically, I think I'm just gonna have her like take care of all of her needs for the rest of the night and then go to bed early. So we'll do, let me open this so that I can make sure that I'm not feeding her any of the wedding stuff. I thought we made 2 different kinds of cake, but okay, whatever. We can have her eat eggs and toast. We'll have her grab a serving of eggs and toast. Nice. She's confident from conquering her fear earlier. That's good. Okay, so that'll help with hunger. And then she can pee. And then she can take a shower. And how's Dwayne? Oh, what? Hang on. Where's Kronk? Did he just leave Kronk over here? Come back and grab this and then mount Kronk and then ride home. Did you see that person? Oh no. They're doing their best. Anyways. Oh, trash. Let me just take, oh, okay, well that can go in the little trash can. All right, Dwayne. And then can we do... Other dog and owner were very friendly, but I was like, no, we go home now. Yeah. That's tough. That's like stressful. I don't know. It's tough because like it's really hard to predict like how people will react or how the other dog will react. Like it can be a scary situation. And like I'm glad it wasn't, but it can be tough. I get that. Yeah, at least it was friendly. That's good. Look, Dwayne, I feel like is okay. No, actually, he looks really freaked out still. Look, he leveled up his horse riding skill, but look at his face. He's like, I do not know about all this. Anyways, they're riding home. And then we can have Dwayne shower at some point. And also take care of his needs. So I'm basically just going to do the same thing with Dwayne. And like we'll have him grab a serving of eggs and toast. And then what's Ray up to right now? She's still dancing. So we'll have him shower. So he's going to eat, shower. Also he can pee. And then he'll be basically like, that's it. Then he'll be ready for bed. Okay, Ray's fun is good. So she's good to like go. Oh, she can't get food now because Dwayne was in the middle of getting food, but she can get some after she pees. And I guess after she showers. Let me open it. Okay, cool. And there's still 8 left of eggs and toast. So they're having eggs and toast for the foreseeable future. Oh my gosh. I think I'm also gonna have her go for a little jog. Oh, maybe she can just finish. She just finished. No, it's fine. She can get her own serving. And he can come finish his when he's done taking care of his other needs, I guess. I don't know why he just like, I feel like my Sims do this all the time. They'll like half eat something. Okay, or this. Like, what is this? Please eat the food. Please eat. Eat eggs and toast. You're hungry. You're literally hungry. We'll add Dwayne. We'll add his eggs and toast to his queue. And then we'll have her go jogging. Because I like the idea of her just like finishing that last fitness level up. Please finish eating your eggs and toast. Okay. Is she... She's taking her eggs and toast on a jog with her, I think. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're happy, I'm happy. All right, let's check in on Dwayne. I don't know. Sometimes the Sims don't quite make perfect sense, but that's fine. All right, he's gonna finish eating that. And then basically all of his needs are gonna be like totally fine. He'll just go pick up the horse manure and check in on the horses. Cool. How's Ray? Still has her plate of breakfast food with her. She's feeling very confident and she's really close to leveling up fitness, so that's fun. Again, this is like, she doesn't need it, but I like the idea of them like, I don't know, I feel like they've spent a lot of today like taking care of their needs and like improving themselves and like checking on the horses, and I don't know, it's just been like a really productive take care of yourself kind of day, which I think is cute. Denali is happy that all of her needs are met. Denali's never happy. We'll have Dwayne pick that up. Kronk is kind of hungry, so we can ask Kronk to eat. And then Dusty has really good needs except for fun, so maybe we can ask Dusty to play. I just can't get over the like perfect posture running, but with like a full plate of food in your hand. Like, I don't know. Okay, is Dusty gonna play? The horses are very happy. Like, I feel like often the horses are only slightly happy, so this is good news. This is very good stuff. Okay, Ray leveled up fitness, which is great. I'm gonna have Dwayne do some plant research and then basically probably go to bed pretty soon, nice and early. Ray, I think, is on her way home, right? She's almost home. Okay. Oh, she has low hygiene, which she extra hates because she likes to be like neat. So I want her to finish. Is she gonna finish her food? Okay, cool. I think she finished her food, hopefully. Oops. Went a little too fast there, my bad. And then let's have her take a shower and then probably go to bed pretty soon. We'll also have her pick up the trash can. Cool. Oh, she's so dirty. I know, go shower. Go shower. I'm sorry that I let you get dirty. And fatigued from working out. Okay, well... grungy. She really does not like being dirty because of her neat trait. So I usually try to like fix her hygiene before it gets to red, but oopsies. Okay, cool. The like research that he's doing does improve his gardening skill, which is cool. I guess he doesn't really need to do that, but it doesn't hurt. All right, and then after he finishes doing all of his research, we'll just send him right to sleep. And Ray, how is Ray? Oh, when did she attended a third social event at a unique location, but I don't remember what that was. So now she only has 2 more that she needs to do, but I don't know what the third one was. I guess maybe she doesn't have to host things. I think before it seemed like, based on this thing that I read, it seemed like she had to host them for them to count, but I don't think that's true. All right, after she finishes her shower, oh yeah, she's gonna pick up the trash can. And then she's gonna go to sleep. They're gonna both go to sleep slightly early so that they'll be ready for their wedding tomorrow. I can't believe it. I know it's just like a silly little thing, but it is really cute. It's really fun and really satisfying to start playing Sims like from the very beginning. Like we started playing with Ray Gallup, who's our first gen Sim, as a teen and like fully, I don't know, it's just cute to see the progression. I really like it. Okay, let's skip maybe one of the plant research things. Or maybe we'll skip both of the final 2 plant research things so that they can both go to bed at roughly the same time. All the horses want to talk to Dwayne, which is honestly pretty cute. Okay, but now he's going to bed. Look, it's their last time going to bed not married. Isn't that cute? Okay, and their wedding starts at 11 a.m. So I think I'm gonna make sure that they wake up by like, Ray lost her single and loving it lifestyle, which is good. That's what we wanted. Isn't it cute? It's their last night before their wedding. She's dreaming about cleaning. And he's dreaming about Sulani. Oh my god, they should absolutely 1000% go on a, I want to have them wake up at like 8 maybe, okay, or 6 works. By 8 was my thought. They should go on a little honeymoon to Sulani, which is where he's from. That would be really cute. Okay, wait, I think incidentally that had her, wait, no, I'm too nervous. I don't want either of them to get, oh wait, that was Dwayne that I had selected. One day I'll figure it out, but not today. She wants to grill something. Okay, I'm gonna have them open the fridge and specifically select leftovers from eggs and toast. Oh, she can't get there? Why can't? You go here. Let me actually, here's what I'll do. Let me, more choices, open. Wait, stop. What are you grabbing? I don't trust you. Stop. Don't grab a serving of that. Don't. Stop it. Oh, it's too late. It's fine. I'm being over controlling. All right, let me open up the fridge and pull out eggs and toast to here and have her grab a, stop, don't, stop it. Yes, thank you. Get eggs and toast instead, please. Oh, he's sad. Feeling sad from gloomy trait. Sad for just for fun. Okay, filthy surroundings. Why? Is there a horse poop somewhere? Who knows? Okay, it's fine. Needs are good. Needs are good. Let's have him go to the bathroom. Grab a serving. Just to be totally ready. Okay, Dwayne is going to take PTO today because he's getting married. We'll have him wash hands and brush teeth. Ray also needs to pee a bit and is low social, so I guess they can chat with each other. They can hang out and talk. Okay, she's gonna clean that. I don't know what, she's uncomfortable from filthy surroundings, but I'm not sure what's filthy. Okay, nothing. She'll try to cheer him up and brighten day. Not sure what they're doing here. Tense from disliking the decor. It's fine. Oh, and this is broken now. Oh, okay. Right, we'll also have her repair this, but then also talk. Yeah, they're gonna talk. All right, let me put this in here and this in here. The wedding starts at 11, so we still have like 3 hours. I'm gonna bring all of the like food that we cooked and the cakes, plural, over when it's like closer to the event actually starting. So I'll wait for now. Oh. Oh. She was trying to cheer him up and it did not seem like it went well at all. He was like, I will not be cheered. Let's have him dance. To increase his fun. It's fine. All right, she's repairing that, which is not fun, but then she'll clean this up. And let's see, how is Denali? Uncomfortable from low energy and low fun. All right, Ray can just check in. Nice, okay. Great. She's literally improving. She was improving fun while she was mopping. She like loves to clean because she's neat. That's really cute. Okay, let's check on the plants one more time. Oh, look. The plants can be harvested, so maybe we'll have him harvest all. Just harvest everything from around here. After taking such good care of this plant, a little more work and it's sure to increase quality. Okay, wait, instead of harvesting, let's first do spray for bugs and then evolve. That's so cool. And then we can have him harvest all. Wow, the plantain tree increased to nice quality. Look at him go. All right, we'll have him stop dancing to go do some gardening. He's tense, but hopefully he won't be tense. Okay, well, he just hates all of the decor, which like, I don't really know what to do about that because everything is decorated this way. We have one specific kind of decor and it's everything. All right. Ray is good. It's 9:30, so I think I'll have her change into her outfit. I mean, they're gonna see each other and it's fine, but I'll also have Dwayne change into his outfit after he finishes all of this stuff. So it'll be this one. And then, okay, I'm gonna pause for a second, open up the fridge. And then, okay, I'm gonna put one of the cakes here. And then one of the cakes here. And then we'll put this food here, and this food here. What is dirty in here? Ugh. It's fine. And then I think, is there like a wedding topper? Because that would be cool. Add wedding cake topper. Yes, let's have her do that. Wedding. Start soon. Dwayne is sad just because, and she's uncomfortable because of dirty stuff, but it's okay. It's all gonna be better once the wedding starts. Everything's gonna be great. I am feeling good about it. Look, she's so happy. She's so excited. Look at her. Okay, she looks a little bit nervous. But honestly, that's pretty cute. Hello. Sorry, I just... That jump scared me a little. Something about this camera angle. What's happening? Like this? Like, what is this? Anyways, I just wanted to get, oh, sorry for the inside of the horse cam for a second. I just wanted to get some cute photos of her in the wedding area before the wedding starts. And instead I got An absolutely cursed horse pause. All right, let me unpause just to see what was happening here. Okay. Dusty was just shaking his little head. She looks really, really, really cute. I'm very happy for her. Oh, she wants to go dance. That's fine. Go dance. She's so excited to get married. She's like, I just gotta dance really quick. And he's just hanging out with Kronk. Here comes the bride. Oh, I'm so excited for them. I really hope, Teeny, thank you for the clip. I hope that their wedding goes well. What could go wrong, I guess? Oh, he could not decide for a moment what he was gonna. Oh gosh, the horses are. It's fine. She's dancing. Look at all the food. It looks great. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy. Oh, we can only have. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the wedding's gonna start in like a few moments. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like we have to wait for people to get here and then we can do all the fun wedding stuff. So that'll be what it is. Let's start. Okay. Main goal, get married. Okay, we have to thank guests for coming, have guests watch the ceremony, and also have drinks. Which, how do we... Your Sim's fiance isn't around. What? They're all here. Okay, that's fine. Have drinks. Thank a guest for coming. Let's see. Are the guests... Oh gosh, it's Jacob, isn't it? Look at him. He's so happy though. I can't even be mad. He's so happy. He's thinking about the moon. I get it. Okay. All right, anyways. Who do we have here? Mana, let's say hello. Can we do... Where's the like... Thank for coming. Perfect. Wait, where did it go? Wolfgang Munch, thanks for suggesting I hang out. Yes, okay, perfect. Wait, did it say Wolfgang Munch said thanks for suggesting I hang out with Gunther Munch? Because are they not related? It's okay. Okay. Get married. Okay, cool. That's what we do to get married. I get it. I get it. Have the betrothed. So maybe we should just get the marriage part of the wedding out of the way and then party. I feel like that's how it usually is, right? Like you show up, you watch the wedding, and then you party. So let's do that. I'm kind of nervous because will people actually, like, are all of the guests here? 1, 2, wait, no, that's Dwayne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that's close enough. Let's give it a go. No, 6. I don't know. I don't know. I think we should just go for it. If anyone is late, that's on them. It's noon. It's 12. Let's do it. Let's get married to Dwayne. Yeah. Is that gonna work? Will it work? Will they go? Wait a freaking second. What is this? I picked a dress for her. What is this outfit? Okay, I'm canceling that for a second. And then now let me try it again with her in the dress that I picked. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's get married. Hopefully. Oh, look at the horsies. They're so sweet. She was just confused. Yeah, she just forgot. Okay, is it gonna happen, do we think? Jacob, what? Look at his, like, the back of, there's like a tail at the, do you see his, like, tail? It's like hiding in his sweater. Hiding badly in his sweater, I should say. The nub, yeah, the little tail nub. Where is Dwayne? Dwayne, what is this trash? Oh my gosh. All right, let's do the marriaging. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fully nobody's here, huh? Is anyone gonna... Are they gonna come... Do you think any guests will come over here to watch? Any at all? What? What's happening here? Are they gonna get married? What is happening? Sad, stop it. I mean, I get it, but... Okay, update. I have an idea. Let's, let's... Oh wait, I need to select someone else. And then let's, more choices, actions, form group. And we're gonna form a group with as many people as we can. Okay, that's everyone. So the rest of you better just autonomously come watch, okay? Okay, and then we're gonna do sit together, and hopefully everyone will come sit. Is that a tail in your shirt, or are you just excited to see me? And then we're gonna do get married to. What? Oh my god, Jacob, Jesus. Now we're gonna do get married to. Please, can we do the marriage now? Please. Everyone sit the heck down. Wait. Okay, like this is, I mean, it's working, but badly. The song, I just want to take one photo. Okay, I just want to take at least one photo. I mean, it looks terrible. It's fine. Some people are sitting down. Most people are fully not. Multiple people are wearing white at this wedding. It's fine. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. Look, there we go. Cute. All right, they're just like, no, I've seen enough. Bye. Everyone sit still. Wow. Gronk is here. No one seems interested at all. Yay. Okay, wait, I want to do, oh my gosh. Cute. Look at how happy they look. Right? Hopefully. Okay. Yay, wedding. Oh, who's pissed? Is that, yeah, it's Malcolm. Malcolm's pissed. Okay, well, they're married now. They did it. Ooh, take first slice? Yeah, let's do that. Wait for the okay, but I am the newlywed. Okay, cut wedding cake. It says you must wait for the newlyweds to take a piece of cake, but I'm the newlywed. Okay, there we go. Nice, everyone's happy. Great work, everyone. Successful wedding. They did it! They're married! Yay! How sweet! That was ridiculous. Wait, did we get money? Yes, you've satisfied the conditions to get the inheritance money. You'll get a deposit soon. Incredible. What a beautiful ceremony. Ray is exchanging vows. They did it. They did it. Hoo-wee. Yeah, now it's time for drinks. All right, let's... Oh, look, some people are already eating. That's great news. Let's do go here together. And you know what? Ray has never tended bar ever in her life, so her wedding feels like the perfect time to start. Oh wow, Dwayne got promoted even though he didn't go to work today. He took PTO today for his wedding, but he still got promoted, so that's good news. Here comes the horse. I think our wedding went exactly as well as I had anticipated, which was good. Like, it went well. Like, it was totally fine. I hope everyone eats all the food. Ray's gonna she's gonna make drinks for everyone. And it's gonna be water. No, it's gonna be juice on the rocks. Let's do that. Yeah. Yep, horse is inside the barn as well. Here's Denali. All right, let's hope this goes well. Yay! I'm so happy. They did it. They're married, and all their friends were there, and she was wearing the dress that I picked. I'm not actually sure if Dwayne was wearing the outfit that I picked, but I mean, he looks great. No, I feel like this is a separate outfit, but it still looks great. Everyone's hanging out inside of his garden, which is not my favorite thing, but clean. Oh, he's going to clean the horse bed. He's like, you know what? I noticed something while we were getting married, and it is that the horse beds were really dirty. So I'm just going to go take care of that. I'll be right back. Look at how cute she is. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So sweet. I'm so excited. I hope that our drinks are not terrible. Aw, my sleepy kitty moved. You can still see her though. Is anyone actually having the drink? Has she made any drinks at all? Or is she currently still making them? Does she like make all of them at once? I feel like I anticipated like one drink at a time being given out, but I think she just was making like a group drink for everyone. Great. Oh, okay, now she's pouring them. All right, everyone have your drinks, please. I love this outfit. Oh my gosh, I love this. Did a horse pee here? It feels like yes. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. All right, anyone gonna have those drinks? Because Ray worked really hard on them. So, yes, nice. Ash had a drink. Anyone else at all? Maybe Dwayne. Let's have Dwayne pick up. Oh, he's got a drink. We can have Ray have one of the drinks that she made. This is great. I think she made like a lot of money from that inheritance thing that came through once she got married, so pretty good news. All right, and then let's turn this on to, what should we do? Pop. R&B. Let's do R&B. That feels fine. Is that a lump of clay? I think Savannah is shaping a lump of clay. Alright, that's fine. We'll have Ray grab some food. This is so sweet. I feel like they had a very successful wedding. I'm really, really excited. I'm gonna finish the event and like have them, I think, like go to bed, have their first night together married. And then we'll probably end stream because it has been quite some time. Oopsies. Congratulations on getting married. Nice. Nice. I love that there's like a whole dance floor and music playing, but everyone's just like hanging out with Ray at the bar. Cute. We already have the, I'm wondering if this will count for either of the party animal things. It would be kind of interesting if it did. Oh, there's Jacob. What's he doing? Oh, he's stuck in the doorway. Is he gonna dance? Are you here to dance? They're both very playful. I really hope that they don't like perish from being playful, because they're both very playful, and I would love it if they just settled down a little bit, like just a little bit. Slightly more calm. I love him. Me too. He just adds a certain amount of spice and, I don't know, unpredictability to parties that is quite charming. Hey, has the food spoiled already? Yep. Yes, it has. Okay, don't eat that. Update, neither of you, please don't eat that. Ooh. Okay, well, let me just toss this. Let me just move that over there. And that. And that. And then I'll just move that. Oh, the trash is knocked over. Doesn't bode well. We'll just toss the spoiled food. Oopsies. How did this cake fare? Not spoiled yet. So we can bring the cake in here. And they can each have a piece of cake. There we go. Okay, look, people are dancing now. They just naturally transitioned over to doing some dancing. Great. We did like all of the wedding goals. Everything is good. What an adorable day. I'm so happy for them both. They're eating cake. How much time do we have left until the wedding is over? An hour and a half. So now they get to just socialize and dance. Whisper seductively. Yeah, let's have them flirt a little. That's really cute. Why is that Sim doing push-ups? Oh, I missed it. Sometimes when Sims really love to work out, they just decide that anywhere is a good spot to do push-ups. The horses are constantly pooping everywhere. I wish the horses would just know not to poop inside, but you know what? We ask so much of them, so... Alright, let's have Dwayne water his plants actually before bed at some point. I'm so happy! Our Sims are married! I feel like it happened really fast. It was only like maybe 2 weeks ago that they went on their like first date, so... It happened... Or was it last week? Was it last week? It might have even been last week. It all happened very fast. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of cleaning to do later, but that's gonna be a later thing. Okay, they're gonna talk. They're so sweet. Oh, Jacob. Sweet sir, please. Why? Just walk, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, more horse poop. More clay? Yep. Another lump of clay in Noah's hand. Don't let them tame you, Jacob. Look at him. Earn a gold rating on 5 different social events? Ooh, okay. Wow. We got so many achievements just then. Okay, or earn gold on 5 different social events and earn silver on 5 different. We got both of them at the same time. All right, and everyone's going home. All right, let's have, okay, Dwayne is watering his stuff. That's good news. All right, and she's gonna say her goodbyes. We're not gonna post about it on social. What is happening here? Oh, a bunch of our stuff is broken, which actually we can just afford to replace this stuff now. We can replace it. And replace it. Incredible. And I think we're gonna let the married couple woohoo together for the first time as a married couple. They're all dancing. We'll let them finish off their dancing. Okay, hello, Gronk. Gronk is like, do not forget about me. I'm here too. Happy wedding. There's so much to clean. Oh my gosh. That's okay. We'll have him come clean up tomorrow. All right, go say goodbye to everybody. I think we can stop the dancing. We're done dancing. It's time for bed. Everyone say goodnight. Oh my gosh, he's very playful. I am worried. All right, y'all can leave when you're ready. Bye, good night. They're like, okay, good night, bye everyone. It's time for bed, good night, bye. They don't have to say goodbye. Oh my gosh. Savannah and Noah are just still hanging out here with Kronk. Savannah really has to pee, actually. But, you know, y'all take your time. You go at your own pace. Why are we uncomfortable? Oh. Okay, Ray actually really has to pee. So we'll have her right after all this excitement. Congratulations. Go pee, please. And then how's Dwayne? Okay, Dwayne's needs are pretty good. His hygiene is a little bit low, so we can have him take a shower. And then he's also kind of tired. And Ray just has to pee and then is tired, so she'll go pee after this. Would it be like too much all at once to have them try for baby? Should we wait? I mean, I feel like maybe we should wait. But I'm just excited. I feel like I just am eager to like do everything. You know what I mean? Like maybe we should we should wait until next time I play. But I am just really, 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 really excited. Oh my gosh. All right, is everyone gone? Yep, just the horses hanging out in the barn. They're like, wow, well that was a party. That was fun. We can wait until next time. Let's just have them go to bed. I'm just too excited about their relationship. I'm like, let's do everything all at once. Everything, all of it. How much can we get done today? Okay, Kronk is uncomfortable because he's hungry. Wait, let me just make sure that we have horse food. No, it's empty. Okay, update, Dwayne. After your shower, so sorry, but you do have to refill the horse feeder. Because, hello? Oh yeah, everybody's hungry. No, don't sleep. I'm so sorry. You have to refill the horse feeder. It's really urgent. You have to refill the horse feeder. And then you have to encourage the horses to eat. Denali, they don't have a good relationship. Oh my gosh. Encourage Kronk to eat. And then also, can we call Dusty to eat? And then go to bed. Yeah. Okay, horsies, come eat. Look at that. And now it's their first night. Their first night sleeping together as a married couple. How exciting. How sweet. I'm so happy for that. Is someone upstairs? Or is just the light on for no reason? Why does it think there's someone upstairs? Okay, well, let's have them wake up in the morning and then I'm gonna save the game. And then hopefully next time I open it, there won't be just like a random entity upstairs. I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna have to get rid of all of the plants. Yeah, because most of these plants were only in the summer season, so I think we'll have to get rid of them. Oh, Dwayne is gonna go to work today. All right, but I'm gonna pause it here and save the game. What a day. We got a ton done. I feel like this has been like the trend lately where every day that we play I'm just saving one more time. I'm just nervous forever. Every time that we've been playing The Sims on stream has been just like so productive. We get so much done.